generous. Now I've learned to never help you out. 'Cause I'm done cleaning up your mess. Found myself in my regrets. I've become a little stronger now. 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 You cashed in on my promises. You know I'm too generous. Now I've learned to never help you out. 'Cause I'm done cleaning up your mess. Found myself in my regrets. I've become a little stronger now. A little stronger now. Casting on my promises. You know I'm too generous. Now I've learned to never help you out. 'Cause I'm done cleaning up your mess. Found myself in my regret. I've become a little stronger now. A little stronger now.
Open eye, feel the waves cut through me. Hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. Can make me move. Can make me
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
What does perfect even mean?
Yeah. Hi, and good morning. Afternoon?
Technically noon, but yeah.
Whatever time is. I'm your goddess Nasky, here with Trucker Man. We're gonna play some Monster Hunter.
If our cat quits.
And our cat's going insane.
So,
Yeah.
okay, click.
Where's my controller?
Where is your controller? Is it?
It's on the floor.
Oh, Blue Sky's here.
Good morning, hello, welcome. Yeah.
If the thing would connect. We're playing with it.
I just got done responding to some of your comments on YouTube.
Are the mods working?
Oh, just give it a second. I will break shit if it wants to go into black mode, because I just got done fucking around with these mods to get them to work. I got rid of the one mod that for whatever reason...
In your ear, it keeps going off.
Oh, because I keep clicking on it?
Yeah.
Sorry. Which ear?
Be your left ear. But yeah.
I'm gonna throw a shit fit if it's deciding not to let the mods work again. Because I had to fuck around with it so much to get those mods to work again. I got rid of the one mod for whatever reason it didn't like me using, and it was the most non-inappropriate mod out of the bunch. It was literally just the mod that turned Nat into a dragon creature. It didn't like me using that one for whatever reason.
Is this what it normally does, or?
It's taking a while. It's kind of concerning me.
Oof.
Hello, plenty dude. Prepare.
Here, I'll click off and we'll try again.
Dude. That was a weird. That was an interesting name. Hello, thank you for joining us. I hope shit wants to work. Hold on, give me the keyboard. I need a alt.
Alt.
I need to.
Don't end.
I need to go in. Mouse. Task manager. Doobadoo.
Monster Hunters.
I know. I need to untask your shit. Oh my god, I am regretting buying this game now. I am regretting it so much. I mean, it's kind of fun. I like the world. It's taking forever for me to learn the controls. I wonder if I need to, give me Raffy boobies.
I'll just keep them on, make sure nothing burns to the ground.
Okay, let me go into Fluffy mod. Maybe if I started in here, that'll be better.
Don't show anything that could...
Huh?
Just be careful what you click on.
Oh, yeah, don't worry. It's fine.
Fresh mod list.
Let me launch it in here, see if that helps. Why do I have 2 of that?
That normally doesn't take this long.
I swear, worst case scenario, I'm just gonna play Super Smash. Because this is gonna piss me off so much, I just want to beat up shit.
Well, Walt's been having the same issues even launched, so I'm not surprised. So maybe it's just game itself, not just the mods.
Oh.
We could just, if it doesn't work, you want to switch over to reacts and we do a bunch of reacts.
I want to play Super Smash though, because I want to be angry and beat up things. Yeah, I'm good at Super Smash.
Is it working? It's working.
Hey. Gotta wait for it to see. Yay, it's working. It's working. Okay, I need a... You go away. I don't need you. Huzzah! It's working.
YouTube intro so I can cut all that shit out.
Yeah. Hi. I'm your goddess Nasky. Here with Trucker Man. We are playing Monster Hunter.
With mods, if it doesn't crash.
Wilds. Personally, I'm still upset. When I was originally modding this or looking for mods for this, I was accidentally looking at Worlds instead of Wilds, and they had a Sephiroth mod in Worlds, and I kept trying to get it to work. I was like, why are you not working? And then finally I realized, wait, these are two different games!
I admit I did laugh when you told me that story.
Bane of my existence. Oh, speaking of which, yay, Monday, I'm getting a bunch of Final Fantasy cards in the mail. I'm going to be doing a Final Fantasy card opening if you want to see that.
And what's going on here?
Oh, yeah, I need to click things. Okay, is that new or bad? I don't know. Give me a controller. I think it's fine.
Alright. Yep.
I got me a big box of Sephi packs, as well as a Sephiroth boss deck
Her hand
thing.
went through her boobs.
Hooray, boobas.
Internet stuff, probably.
Oh, I hope you guys will be able to play with me, okay?
You've been having fun modding this.
I've been having fun modding this. I'm hoping I could get more of the, I guess, kill monsters. Okay, there's my code. If everyone wants to look that up.
Here, I'll type it in chat.
Okay.
I'll type it in chat.
I know, let's see. I believe I got you, Blue Sky, in there, yeah? I think. My brain don't work very well. I know I got two people. Let's see, Voodoo. I think, Blue Sky, you're the one who helped me last time, or am I crazy?
There you go.
Cat members. Okay, so what would it be, in private lobby?
Private lobby, yeah.
Instead of my usual online single player. You know, I bet you if we did this for Fallout 76.
Yeah, 76.
It wouldn't have been so bad. The main reason I really hated Fallout 76 is because I'm not gonna play a console game that requires me to pay for online services. No.
Except for Nintendo.
Except for Nintendo.
Oh, yeah, well, we probably don't have a video yet. I haven't found a video yet on it. But what are your thoughts of the Switch now being $450?
Why so spency?
Oh, Universal Wolf's here.
Hiya! Woof woof!
Sorry if I misspoke your name. Universal Robin Wolf.
What do you mean misspelled?
I misspoke.
Misspoke? Communication error? No. What's that bullshit?
It wouldn't be for a stream if it wasn't crashing in 5 seconds.
Bugger bugger. In the middle of a hunt, but be the after. Okay.
Alright.
Nintendo lost their damn mind.
Well, you know the new thing
Well, I will say this, 400 is a lot cheaper than, how much was the PlayStation 5 originally?
It was 500. I think it's still 500.
It was? I thought it was like 1,000.
No, that was scalpers.
Oh, that's right.
But no, yeah, no, it's only $50 cheaper than a PlayStation 5.
And what exactly did they change with it?
It's maybe get the specs of maybe a PS4 Pro.
It's like the difference between a 3DS and then the upgraded 3DS that they had.
Well, here's another thing. It's not that. That's not.
Okay, I'm getting annoyed now. Why? Communication error.
You might have to just.
Does it hate my mods? Is that what it's being a bitch about? I wonder.
You might have to do single player to see if that works.
Dang it. I haven't played Monster Hunter since Ultimate. Yeah. I was talking about how the last Monster Hunter game I ever played was for the PSP. I dug it out. It's Monster Hunter Freedom 2. That's the title of the game. That's the Monster Hunter I played.
I upgraded my internet. I know it's not our internet.
Are you sure?
I upgraded 2G gig, okay? Yeah, we have 2 gig fiber internet. There should not be a problem with our internet.
Maybe I need to reset everything again. The fun times never end.
But no, the another thing on the Nintendo, it's not the games that people are losing their mind.
Hey, you're daddy trucker now. Hi, Timothy.
Is Nintendo's now charging $80 for digital games and $90 for physical games. You didn't hear that part?
Okay, that hurts me. I'm not. You know what? I haven't really. I think the Switch is the last Nintendo game that I actually bought a bunch of games for. Okay, seriously, it's not. I'm gonna have to.
Oh, it's going now.
Oh, it's going now? I'm gonna burn it to the ground. I'm gonna burn it.
Sorry.
I'll burn it. I'll burn it. I'll burn it.
So how'd your visit
Cyberpunk.
to that village go?
Okay, don't care about your story. Your story sucks. Get out of here. Woo! I got cleavage! Hooray! Okay. But, okay, so, wait, did you... When? Oh, wait, no, you still have your glasses. I thought she didn't have her glasses on for whatever reason. Ooh, look at the trucker thingy on the thingy. So, I can't invite anyone.
It's a private server, I think you got.
No!
Unless you click down and maybe.
Want to play the Switch?
I wait.
Oh no, you got modded for sexual. You can't say boobs. Boobs is too sexual.
But
Darn it.
No, I left it here.
Don't come.
How many specimen bottles do you
Well, I
think can
just...
it might be Capcom servers pooping themselves.
Well, suckies.
I had to try to reconnect.
Hello, let me go on a mission. Let me do a thing. Hello. I'm trying to click on you.
Are you ready
Thank
to
you.
leave?
Wait, you're a dude? Yeah, let's
Let's go
head
on
out.
foot for this one. It wouldn't be fair to the others if we went by
Dude, I can't tell between these two characters if they're male or female.
I was starting to worry that we'd have to sprout wings to keep up.
Okay, that one's definitely a female.
So we call them boobs.
Shall we depart?
So we call them Bobs. Bob. Bob the Builder. Can we touch them, Bob the... Yes, we can. Oh, you people are coming with me? Goody. It's female. The nerd is a guy. Yeah.
Eat some mushrooms.
I've been playing a little bit, mostly trying to get these mods to fucking work.
You know what you're doing, right?
Kind of.
Famous last words.
We'll follow this river.
I feel like I'm playing Warhammer, except everyone has boobs now.
Could be an excess of
And it's less sci-fi, more fantasy, I guess.
Could cause a color change, although that wouldn't explain a red this bright.
Shush, the red is blood.
Really reaching, I could cite reports of monsters that caused the sea to appear.
Ooh, hello you.
Well, in any case, the water was completely safe to drink.
We're in Florida now. The gator.
I know.
Stop.
Are you hitting with a file?
Huh? No, it's a sword.
It looks like a file.
No, it's a long sword. Yeah. See, I'm learning.
You learn how to sharpen the blades, right?
Yeah, I learned how to sharpen the blades. Hold on. Is that it? This one. And then cycle through. That way I can keep it on my hotkey. Where are you at, Whetstone?
You just passed it.
I did?
Yeah.
Where?
What's that?
Oh, okay, thank you. I learned how to cycle. Yay me!
So, how you like living in the daytime now?
I don't.
Why?
Don't wander off too far now.
No, tell me to not wander off. Fuck you. Trying to control me.
Are you too used to being a vampire?
Yes, I'm a night cow. I like being up at night. It's so weird.
Listen, when I gotta wake up, what was it,
Early
Monday?
in the morning. We got old people schedule now.
What was it, Monday I gotta be about 4, and then the rest of the week I gotta be about
Anyone
5:30?
else sense that?
Blood for the blood cows.
All around us.
Oh yeah, I saw white cows. I was going to Waikini.
Buds. No, I want to go the way I want to go. I hate being told what to do. Fuck you
Don't think
people.
they're
Story
hostile.
Railroad is
It's no reason to throw
Go.
caution to the wind.
Yeah.
Where's that
Wait, what are these? What are those?
the crabs.
I want to know the dig. Can I get you? How do I get you? I'm standing on you.
Not the crab.
I want it. Dude, I saw some cute little chickadee things in that one village place. And I was like, oh, they're like tiny little bubba chocodables.
Working night shifts long. What did I say? Working night shifts.
Why
so
you read
long,
less
space-
than me? Okay, I'm confused. Why do you read shittier than me? You went to fucking college.
I can read. I just can't read out loud.
Okay, read in your brain and then try to read.
After.
Murder! Why did it spin? No, wait. Oh, it's because you assholes want me to continue your fucking route. I wanted to kill a thingy. I don't want to do your bullshit. Oh no! I'm full! No!
The vein of your assistance.
No! I don't know what I need and what I don't. No, my stuff. I don't want. Here's an item to you. Oh, yes, do that. Yay! I'll still keep my random stuff. Just still. Yes, unfortunately.
I still can't believe the size of this forest.
Die! 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 I'll kill you and your baby. Come back here. You left your child.
Fuck them kids.
Wait, no, stop. Let me kill you.
Dash off into the trees like a madman.
Come back.
Settles it. I've decided to
Come
live.
back.
All right. Enough joking around. Focus on the task at hand.
Oh, I can't use the dinosaur. When I want to use the dinosaur, I can't use the dinosaur. Chocobo.
Yeah,
Oh, I
honey.
wanted to kill you. Haha. Die, baby. Hey, what? Because I was killing a baby.
Set up camp. Could you signal the support team?
Fuck you. Look at my chest. See how angry I am.
I like the weather outside right now.
Dar. What? Cat magic? This makes me think of that Studio Ghibli cat movie.
Okay, let the Doshagama investigation begin.
Oh, I like your cat. He's cute. He's a white
Look for any
furfy.
tracks or traces. I'll assist you.
We may have passed some clues back
I
the way we
swear,
came.
I
So why
bet
don't we
you
start there?
that guy character is voiced by a woman.
Maybe.
I can hear it.
That's another thing we shouldn't react, but I don't think we got enough time.
What?
The voice actors crashing out.
Oh, yeah.
For
Hear me. Wait, you're not gonna tell me I can? No. No, I wanted to go into the. Go into the other pouch. Put up my fucking weapon.
Toro,
It does look like a
Potato, I
jump.
think. Huh.
Eh? No.
Are
No.
you fat?
No! I thought I had a non-filled pouch. I want it.
Hey, this is the problem when you get in a Fallout and...
Jojo, I think.
Oh,
No, not my neighbor's Totoro. It's something cat cat parade or cat came home or damn it, I don't remember. It was a cute movie. It was all about this girl who becomes a cat.
Hey, look at that.
Life
Brown fur.
Life is real well, and I'm gonna kill. I guess. Gotta play a tutorial. What's this? I'm gonna take it.
fur.
I'm gonna take it. That's fur? That don't look like no fur.
Doshagama fur. However,
It
there
looks
seems to
like
be
wheat.
Some diversity in the length and thickness. That would suggest that it's traveling in a pack.
Dude, I feel like I recognize your voice actor.
Let's keep looking.
Gimme. Ooh.
Did it fart?
That's poison! I just poisoned my friend. And myself.
What's this? I don't think it's from a Doshagama.
I don't care what it is, I took it.
There's a bunch of coarse
Gimme.
fur here.
Ooh, shiny.
Let's stick together.
No, I want to grab shit.
Not allowed to.
I have a doodle. Did it not go in my... Yes, go in my side pouch.
Let's stick together. I'm sure we'll
Stop making me do stuff.
Nope. Whatever the name of that is.
Gubba?
Oh, someone on Kick said, hi, cutie.
No, I said it wasn't my neighbor's Totoro.
No, below that.
What? It just says LOL.
Oh.
Hello? Hi,
Excuse me, Zoe.
killer. Hi, killer ass. I like your name.
So you can see it better.
Good doing, Monster Hunter. And I'm making me mission. And also I got too much stuff in my pouch. Put it in the side pouch. If I'm holding everything in that cute little heart pouch on my butt, then yeah.
Let's stick together. I'm sure
Damn
we'll
it.
find something here.
Where are you at?
Interesting. These appear to be
Where'd they
claws.
go?
Follow
There it is. Okay, it's that way. Arr, arr, arr. Like the movie she is describing using. No, it's not new. It's pretty old. Damn it, I will look it up here. Here. Trucker man, you're not doing nothing. Go on my phone. Look up Studio Ghibli cat movie. Everything has a
leaving gashes like
limit.
this.
It's
It must be a big one.
50 or
This
none.
fur we're finding
Yep.
isn't quite the right color.
Perhaps we're dealing
I'm
with
struggling with
alpha. Stop
the
flying
cat
seem to
return.
be
It might be that. I
Yeah,
think
that's
that
what it is. The cat returns.
the cat returns. That's the movie I'm talking about. Yes, thank you.
Yep. Came out in 2002.
Yeah, that's not new. That's old. That's very old. Oh shit, now I feel old. 2002? Shit, I was 12.
My word.
Yep.
Is this a Lollabarina floret?
Lala Barina?
Gabba-ba-ba-ba-dabba?
It's a monster. A Temnosir.
Yeah, that one.
Smell. This is a very distinct paralytic poison.
You had him smell poison.
And she's like, "Oh, okay."
Must find more.
He must find more poison.
I knew it. Definitely a Lollaparina.
Dude, I feel like I recognize that
I'm
voice.
sure
actor.
you're not to laugh
This
at
one's
that.
paralytic properties are on the lower end.
Yeah.
Look, another one.
She's about to die.
It's a he.
He's about to die.
I was.
It must be near its nest.
We got.
Intellectual nectarine thirsted for.
Oh, hey, you were 12 too? That means we were born around the same year.
Bit eccentric, but he sure is useful.
He's also a bit missing.
He got eaten by the thingy. Gotta go save the dum-dum.
Don't tell me he wandered off alone.
Yes, he did. Women to the rescue of the man.
Oh.
The power of booby compels you. Yep. Gotta go rescue the femboy. Ooh. You are spider-like. I don't like spiders.
Touch that nest.
Look to chop the cork. To focus on things and get on trouble. Yeah.
Back me up.
Look at that cute little hard butt.
Spike.
Spider monster. Ugh.
You need your one
I should have
punch
switched my weapon out.
man. You need your one punch man up there.
I'll take it from here.
Counting on it.
Mosquito.
I love the spider like the best.
There you go.
I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! I'm gonna throw up, then I'm gonna die! I have the wrong weapon equipped for this! Wait. Hey, my chocobo came back! Okay, how did I switch weapons again? I know it had something to do with riding the chocobo. Fuck. Fuck. I can't remember! What button do I choose to switch weapons?
Press them all and you'll figure them out.
Not you. I want my dual blade.
Hey,
No, Chocobo, come
switch
back!
weapon. Switch weapons right here.
Someone told me, or you?
I saw it up there. Now
Okay.
try. Now switch.
Which one?
This button right here. Side. Thought I saw it.
Let's do it. Yeah, I did it. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm ready now. Oh, what are you doing? Dude? Why does this make me think of the ending of fucking Hell's Paradise? Ow. When's the second season of that coming back? It ended off in such a cliffhanger.
This is Hell's Paradise.
Yeah. Ugh, spider hate. Spider hate. No. I want my internet to work. I need help.
We need to burn the boot of justice on his ass.
I need a man to come save me. I need a man to come save me for saving a man. I'm gonna die. Cauliflower, heal me. Leave my kitty alone. God, I wish there's... Why is there no lock on? Kitty, help me. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. I don't know what happens when I die in this game. Stop beating up my cat. Need to get away. Need to get away. Go away. Go away. Go away. No, I don't want these items. Oh, shit. Ow! I got poked!
He poked you.
No! Help! Yes, kids. Good kitty! Best kitty!
Walk away from the butt.
Damn it! Now I gotta get my whetstone back equipped. This is tedious! There. Ah, don't hit me! Ow, my face!
There's a lock-on of swords, at least on the PS5.
Does a water?
Lock-on, kind of, on the PS5. You gotta go run and hit it.
Yeah, I got like a hotkey there, but I don't know what. I was trying to switch it to a potion. I didn't need the whetstone at the moment. Ow, my face! Oh yeah, we've got karaoke tomorrow. Feel free to click on that linky and pick a song for me. If you don't have Twitch, I guess maybe feel free to suggest something in the comments. And okay, oh cool, you're running away. I can play with items. Yes. Give me stuff. Yes. Good.
Give it to controller, maybe R3, maybe.
R3 for what?
For a lock-on, I'm thinking.
Oh, for lock-on? Oh no. I can't get you. What are you? Oh, it's a stone. Okay, I think I have too many stones on my stone.
How many stones for a stone? You might want to whetstone your weapon.
Oh, yeah, while I'm sitting here. Good idea. This button. Look, I'm learning! Aren't you proud of me, chat?
I'm not proud of you.
No, I'm never proud of me. I'm never good enough for you, Daddy! Kavak Spider Fiend! I need to Google. I need to do something. I like the little trail of sparklies. It's like, hey, this person's Zorro. I totally need to show them where to go. Because it's true!
Oh, look, help.
Monster on monster violence! Damn! Huh. Who's gonna win, bear or spider? Should I just let this play out, or should I get in this? I don't want to beat this thing. It's all. Don't notice me. I'm just a little pain in your ass right now. Oh, wait, he left. Spider, you let the monster run away. How could you?
Again, you found the boot of justice.
Ugh.
LT focus mode.
That thing?
Yeah. Oh, Godzilla's here. Hi, Nasky mommy.
Hi, little babies.
We're trying to kill a spider.
Mama's gonna kill Spider for you that's been torturing you for years. Serve. Mama got this.
You sure what the hope bar is for the spider?
Nope. I have to guess. That's the fun of Monster Hunter. Gotta guess when the thing's dying. Just gotta wait till it gets all sluggish. It's been like that for every game, actually, I think. Get off the chocobo! Damn it! Can't get off chocobo. Thank you. That was very inappropriate of me to whetstone right in front of the creature. Yay! Sephi cards! Sephi cards! I'm fine for Sephiroth! Meow, 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 meow. Yeah. I'll make Sephiroth proud!
I'm doing good. Living life like a normal human being for the first time in years. You almost died.
Oh! I didn't realize I was in the middle of death! Oh shit. I had a beautiful corpse though.
What is going on?
They took me back to base camp. Shit, now I gotta do everything all over again.
Where does it hurt?
It hurts in my pride. I didn't make Sephiroth proud, I made him cringe. My horrible fighting skills. I didn't even realize I was the dying. Don't laugh at me, you're not allowed to laugh at me.
I'll just do something like
Go fuck.
Go kill the spider.
Good. Is it still weak? But then I didn't have to go very far.
Or lost progress.
No!
I assume you're struggling with this guy.
Eat it! Eat it! Eat it! Eat it! Fucking random ass alligator, get out of my way! Fat alligator! Fat! Let me know if I'm dying again.
Well, your weapon's slowly dying.
Do you know which one that is?
The one you're using right now. I'm seeing it go down.
It's still yellow. Ow, my face.
The orange weapon.
Okay. Let me do my job. Get this meat here. Okay. If you ignore me for a second, I'm gonna go over here and sharpen this. Okay? You play with my cat. Ah! I looked away from the screen for a second. It was right in front of me. Ow, my face!
So are you in Australia right now? That's where these things probably exist.
Ugh.
Have you seen the spiders videos out of Australia? The huge huntsman spiders?
Ugh. I don't want. Spiders are the bane of my existence. I see one that's quarter sized and I freak out so bad. Oops. Wrong time to be doing this.
And we have brown recluse spiders where we live.
No! Those scare me the mostest. I've seen the videos of death.
Usually the people that die from the users have an allergic reaction to them.
I'm gonna have that.
Most people usually just have a, it rots your skin off.
That bothers me so much.
There were a shit ton in my grandmother's house.
Wait for me, Rose Spider! I need to kill you for reasons. And then I need to figure out what armor you give me so I can mod you to have something really sexy and pretty. You know what I just realized? Monster Hunter is nothing but clothing shopping. Yeah, because you're killing these monsters only to get nice new clothes. Ow, my face! Heal me! Kitty, heal me! Kitty, heal me! Kitty, heal me! Ah! 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 Don't do that! Stupid spider. I gotta hide behind something so I can mess with my side doodle to try to figure out
Heal. Yes.
I'm trying. I gotta sit here and cycle. Where's my heal items? Is it the... No, it's rations. Potion. Okay, good. I decided to fuck off. Glump. Glump.
Coming.
No, don't come back. I'm in the middle of glumping. I'm not ready. Oh, okay. You're still fucking off. Good to know. Now I need to get my whetstone back in place. I like when they fuck off. That way I can sit here and mess with this.
You redeem yourself.
Whetstone. There we go. Now, okay, it's in green. I'm good. Are you healing? Do these things heal? Wait, how am I supposed to get you up there? Come down. Hey. Get down here. Oh, good, I reached. No heals. You just make things worse for yourself. At least the gameplay kind of makes me feel like I'm doing Crisis Core, so it's making me a little happy. Except it doesn't have the nice, the materia I miss, the slot machine mechanic I miss. I really like Crisis Core. I think that's my favorite Final Fantasy game. Ow, my face. What are you doing? Ow! My face more!
Oh, heal.
I know, but it takes so long to heal. Cauliflower, heal me. Ah, what happened?
It did.
Wait, it died? That was sudden. I thought it was going to do some, like, ultra attack on me or something.
I want to get your shit off of it.
I know, I'm going. Blah, bada, bada. Oh, now you heal me when the battle's over. That was dumb, Cauliflower.
Do you think Zack is a true MC? Main character?
Yes, I think Zack is way better than Cloud. I despise Cloud. Actually, I'm a Sephiroth fan. I'm a huge Sephiroth fan. I vote Sephiroth all the way. So no, I believe Sephiroth's the main C. The main C. I believe Sephiroth's main character. Everything revolves around Sephiroth. It's a story mode. They don't attack you yet. Oh, so they do have ultimate attacks later? That's good to know. Oh, what that? So it'll be like fighting a Bahamut. Yes, take all. Why would I not take all? Why do they even... Who would not take all of the goodies?
I want to play this game by myself later whenever I get time.
Cool. Now hey, wait, we do have 2 PCs.
Yeah, but you think that PC...
The potato, the old PC, it can't even...
That thing
No. That old PC can't even run a Power World.
Yeah. I built that damn thing 10 years ago, and it was on a budget then.
Let's return to base camp.
Alright, do you want to get to a save point, switch to the reacts?
We only did 1 mission, though.
I owe you, Hunter.
Damn it, and our member...
Out of there without your help.
Damn it. Shush.
Yes, you have my thanks. You know.
I should have more than your thanks. I have your life in my debt.
We should head
You
back
are
to the
indebted
camp
to
in the
me.
forest. Hunter.
And he was also very calm. Shut up, I'm trying to talk. He was also very calm for someone who almost got eaten by a giant spider.
Yeah.
Considering how entwined with the stories. I know, he's so pretty. I mean, he's the main villain, I guess, but he should be the main character. Everything all involves Sephiroth. Sephiroth is everything in the story. I I hate Cloud so much. Cloud's existence has no purpose, has no right. He's just the random bystander that Zack decides to save in the end. That's all he is. He just carries all of Zack's everything because Zack had to die slowly and painfully, might I add. So basically, Cloud's whole purpose is just he's the hope of the world, I guess. That's it. He's just the chosen one because the original chosen one had to die.
All our members here
Hi!
just got up.
Yupples. Good morning. Okay, I do want to try to play, but our fucking
I don't think it's our fucking. I think it's
something's wrong with Monster Hunter. It won't let me add the people. See, it's all doobie dooboo.
I bet none of my damn fell back to sleep. Been there, done.
I know, right? It's so hard to wake up. Dude. When I woke up, like, maybe around 8-ish, I want to say, I had a horrible headache, and I was like, no, I don't want to wake up. I'm going to try to save and quit and see if I can get back on, and maybe it'll let me do a lobby. But I don't know. I just got done beating the giant spider all by my moosum. I did it by myself. I died once, but I did it. Oh yeah, it goes to my mod menu here. I can't wait to find what monster gives me that armor. Get out of here. Get out of here. Give it up.
Say if we can't get it to work, we'll switch over to Reacts.
Yes. I am slowly getting used. Like, Trucker Man here is trying to teach me how to do setups.
Yeah, because usually I do the stuff.
Quack!
If you don't rage quit.
Barb! I'm slowly starting to learn stuff. I mean, I have the ability to learn stuff. I'm just slow.
You gotta be motivated.
I need a motivation.
Like you were gonna stream on when you called me trying to get the setup.
Tutorial stages? No! It can't be that because I had Blue Sky. He joined me on a mission. Yeah.
I don't think it's one to relaunch.
Just give it a second. If it's in black screen for more than maybe a minute, maybe. So you see, it's doing a thing. It's doing. It's moving. It's moving. It's moving. It's farting. That's farting. I need to close this out because I don't need that.
But when you called me that day because you were having trouble getting the audio to work on the computer, you called me right as I went in to go do a delivery at Walmart, and I could not get on. Could not be on the phone.
Just. When I get it, I can get it. I have so much things in my brain too. Cloud Skywalker. Oh yeah. Washing. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. No. The problem is it wouldn't let me go into a lobby. I was playing in single player mode because it wouldn't let me lobby. It kept having like this connection, blah, blah, blah. It might be working now. So I would like to definitely, especially because I promised this Wednesday, I couldn't, nope, see, it's doing this. There it is. A communication error has occurred. This bullshit. This is why I can't play with anyone, because whatever that is. I'm starting to wonder if it's because it hates my mods now. I'm gonna try something. I'm going to turn off my mods temporarily. I'm going to, as soon as it lets me quit, I'm gonna see something. Oh yeah, check out my tits. Okay, I quit. I'm gonna see if this is it. I'm gonna see if this is the reason. Fluffy Mod Manager. Things wanna click. Thank you. Okay, okay. Going to turn off all my mods.
Look at that error code and tell you what your problem is.
Alright, you do that for me, thank you. I have a funny feeling it's because it hates my mods. Oh yeah, that one's gonna be hard to turn off. Cause that one shows tits. I can't turn this one off because it's... Here, hold on. Uninstall all mods. There, I didn't have to look at it. Okay, all the mods have been turned off. Because I'm really wondering, because it gave me a fit for having just one particular mod installed. It would not even launch the game, it just stayed black. And I'm wondering if it's not letting me do online stuff because I have mods on. I bet you that's probably the reason. I went into my internet adapter settings and unchecked and it worked suddenly. Huh. I'll try that next. If it's not my mod idea, I'll try that, okay? So come on, get me some more water, please.
I'm gonna get me some water too while I'm up.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Thank you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Taking forever to load. I wonder if I just completely ruined my computer with all my modding, maybe. I'm not sure if it should be this slow. Can understand. Analyze and network. Eh? 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 Launcher doesn't work. Then how about we try... I don't think I have that game. REPO? What is that?
Repo, yeah, we don't have that game.
I can get like a 7-day Nintendo online service, and I could do Super Smash.
Problem is, I gotta do a lot of setup to get it to work.
Really? Why?
Because I gotta connect the Bluetooth to it. I gotta...
Oh, for removing? Nope, it's still doing the connection doodle doodle blah 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 blah. It was not my mods.
You know what's this called for here? We do, because we got a React list a mile long.
Okay. Okay, so unfortunately, at least I played a little bit. We could try again Sunday to see if I can get the internet working for it. Because Trucklemon's being very moo.
I noticed that Monster Hunter WoW's been acting up since the last update. Okay.
I know, right? Because like I was saying, I had to fuck around with it a bunch just to get my mods to work, and I found out it was just one particular mod that it did not want to start up at all for, and that was the mod that turned Nat into a dragon. That's it. It wasn't even anything sexual. I could do all the sexual modding, but the one that changed the little kid into a dragon, it was all like, nope.
Alright, I'll switch.
Aww.
Switch everything out then.
I could send you a copy. Lethal on Steam. It's only $12. Huh.
Oh, it's an upgrade. Oh, it's an upgraded version of Lethal Company. I saw that game.
You did?
It's the one Nux reacted to.
Is it a shooter?
No, it's kind of like Backrooms except less scary.
How can you be kind of like Backrooms but less scary? Gabba 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 boo.
All right. So you want to go and click on
Yeah.
YouTube.
I guess we're moving to Reacts now because Monster Hunter's being a pain in the butt. Dude, Joe McDonald, you still need to add me to that. Have you tried using my code to add me to Monster Hunter? My thingy? I'll put it up a bunch of times for you. I feel really bad, and I really want you to be able to play with me, especially since you've membered me, and I'm still shocked that you did that because we literally don't have anything up for membership. I got a reply back from my person who's making my emojis. They said that they should have it done by April, I think it was 19th, between May.
Yeah.
So hopefully I can get all those emojis up. And then Trucker Man has to figure out how to put those emojis on YouTube. And get that to work. So yay! So much trial and error going on. But I guess we're moving to reacts now because that's what Trucker Man wants to do.
Because we got like 25 videos.
Because there's so many videos there is to react to. Do you see the McDonald thing down there?
Yeah. Oh look, live tornado.
Yay, we're all gonna die. Yeah, you do the clickers.
Okay.
I use your code and sent.
Okay, well,
Okay, cool. I will look that up later and make sure to invite you. I don't know if we have to be on at the same time. I don't think we do. Well, I try to join her though.
Alright.
Yeah, I managed to play with Blue Sky just fine. And then I got another person who added me too, and I added them as the voodoo. What are we reacting to first, Trucker Man?
Well,
You got so many videos. Should we finish off the Jolly Somali drama?
Yeah, but it's not in here. You
It's
have
not?
this is something else. But here, I'll go to the cozy.
Go up.
Oh, it's up here.
Yeah.
And there's still another giant.
So much Johnny Somali drama.
We might as well just get this done and out of the way.
Yeah, so.
As soon as it loads.
The most hated life.
Alright.
Okay. Hi, I'm your goddess Nasky. You're a Trucker Man. We're reacting to.
Can this dude chill out for like 5 minutes? I work 5 days a week. I don't have the time to go on stream and react to his dumb shit.
Dude, he has no chill. He has all the time in the world to act like this.
Streamer has officially ran out of money, and he's currently stuck in Korea having to deal with all of his criminal trials. More charges are being dropped on him, and he's been banned from the only platform that paid him enough to make all of this worth it. So, what did he do? He decided to go to one of the largest creators on Kick and begged him for forgiveness and for him to be unbanned. Like he had anything.
So, now he's begging. How humble of him. What happened to I don't give a damn?
He's give a damn ran out.
Thing to say in the situation, but it's safe to say things are getting pretty pathetic out here. So in my last video, we covered how he's now facing a minimum prison sentence of 3 years if he's convicted for his newest charge. And that charge involved him distributing a 18+ deepfake of another Korean streamer on his live stream. Then you have him being chased by another Korean IRL streamer, which led to him fleeing the scene. And then their new legal strategy of him claiming that he has bipolar, and they're trying to use that like it's some Monopoly get out of jail free card.
Dude, bipolar means shit. My dad had bipolar.
He was ADHD, riddled with ADHD.
He was ADHD and bipolar.
Sheesh.
And an alcoholic. And a bunch of other stuff.
That guy was definitely dropped on his head as a baby.
Probably. Oh, no. No. Little side tangent for me. I have a cousin who was dropped on their head as a baby, and they are smarter than this man. So no. This guy, he was probably a crack baby, then dropped on his head, and then probably football kicked across the room 100 times.
Even though the moron has already pleaded guilty to 3 separate charges in the same criminal case. So I don't know how that one's gonna fly. Clearly, he's just scrambling to avoid any accountability of his own actions. Then finally, the guy who he's been living with ended up admitting that Johnny has completely ran out of money, and having to provide for him has taken a toll on his finances. So
at this point, he just needs to get married to this guy who's been taking care of him. They're like a married couple at this point.
Is that even legal?
Why? I want to know why this guy has the need to take care of him. I want to know why. He must be in love with him. That is the only logical explanation to me.
Johnny's got some dirt on him that he doesn't want out.
Oh, blackmail. Okay, no, that makes sense. That makes sense.
He was also asking for donations as well. So I guess their Hail Mary was to find out where Ice Poseidon was.
Ice Poseidon, another douchebag streamer, YouTuber, that's going around and fucking with people in other countries as well.
So wait.
Not to the level of Johnny Somali, but...
No. So, are the assholes colliding? Have we gone into some kind of magical world where all the assholes...
I got another asshole one I have to show you on here later.
They're running into each other now.
You got a baton? Yep.
So they stalk Ice Poseidon's stream and they show up to meet him. Hank is dressed as his bodyguard with a Chinese flag on his arm for some reason, and he's carrying a baton now. I guess they're just kind of sick and tired of being used as human punching bags. But obviously, they're on a mission to get him unbanned from Kick because he's ran out of money. And this, as I said previously, is their Hail Mary.
There's nothing to talk about.
I want peace. I don't want war.
Yeah, I just got some, yeah. Oh my goodness.
There's nothing to talk about.
I haven't listened.
There's nothing to talk about, bro.
Well, they then proceeded to talk for like 10 minutes.
Every day, and then the chat comes. Yeah, I do.
Everything is not my fault. Everything that happens is my fault in Japan, everywhere.
Yeah.
You guys do the same.
I streamed in Japan years ago, and I was fine. You came to Japan, did your thing, and now you can't stream in Japan anymore.
But listen,
that's your fault.
You've done the same stuff as me. A lot of you. Yeah.
No, I haven't.
Trespassing, right?
So what is... okay, I don't know much about Ice Poseidon, but is he changing for the better, or is he getting worse? How is his whole thing? Is Johnny just trying to collab with him at this point?
I think Ice Poseidon knows a lot of guys that Kick, like the people who run Kick.
Uh-huh.
So he's trying to kiss ass to Ice Poseidon to get back on Kick, so he can continue to do the same shit he got banned for on Kick. And Kick's trying to be more... They're trying to take over Twitch, essentially.
And I'm guessing Ice Poseidon's smart enough to be like, yeah, no, this guy's trouble. Even with me being trouble, this guy's worse trouble. I just need to stay away from him.
Yeah.
So he's at least smart.
I mean, trespassing. I've done trespassing, but I don't go around and harass the general public.
Okay.
You might have either, okay?
Yeah, right. I mean, his goal here is to clearly get unbanned on Kick so he can go back to harassing people in public and making good money again, because that's the only thing he knows how to do.
But I honestly don't think I'm a bad person. I want to come back to Kick.com. I want to stream on Kick again. I want to move past this. I really do. I want to change.
It doesn't matter what you think of yourself. It's how you act and what you do. Oh, but I'm a good guy when I'm not harassing strangers on the street for money. I'm sorry. No creator or platform wants to be associated with that behavior. It doesn't matter how good of a guy you think you really are.
If that was true, then why do you say really?
Because I'm just trying to get content. I'm taking it too far. I take the content too far. It's totally too far.
Yeah, but that's
I admit it.
yeah, but that's the problem though. How do you expect to get unbanned on a platform if you take it too far?
But you have to learn from your mistakes. I'm a man to know when I'm wrong. I want to move on from this. I want to come back to Kick. I want to.
You say
the question. Yeah.
As you're wearing a Trump hat, you got your supposable butt buddy,
and you have him wearing a patch on his arm. No one believes you, dude. No one believes your sugar-coated lies that smell like feces.
I love streaming.
Okay, dude, you were dancing in your underwear just days ago, still doing
Exactly. I don't know who this Ice Poseidon is, but he's at least smart enough to be like, yeah, no.
Asian Andy content.
I know, but
Asian Andy was watching that live and like, I taught Johnny everything he knows.
Okay, but you have to understand, if you're trying to reform yourself, you have to not do the things that you've been doing to get yourself in trouble in these countries.
I do need to change, I do need to do better, and I want to.
Right.
He wants to.
He wants to, but he won't get views that way, so he won't actually change.
That's why I came to apologize. I said sorry. I didn't deny everything I did. I said sorry.
What does sorry
I just don't know
mean?
what you're expecting from this.
I don't expect nothing. I don't want to fight.
He's just desperate for an unban from Kick. That's what he's expecting here. And Ice is the wrong person to go to. He should be talking to Kick staff. But clearly, they want nothing to do with him, so they won't respond to him.
I apologize.
Well, I don't accept the apology.
You don't have to. You don't have to. At least I made it, and I made it. I want to move on, and I want to reform. I want to change. I want to come back to Kick.
This is a good example of someone who has burned all of their bridges.
Please unban me, please unban me, please unban me.
I've changed. I truly have.
I'll put my clothes on when I go outside drunk and harass people next time, I promise. I only will say the N-word 3 times a minute.
I will no longer call the police unless I actually think I need the police, which will only be maybe in the next 5 minutes.
He thinks he's Mr. Nimbus.
Nimbus.
I know ABC mad at me. ABC, I'm sorry for calling you fat. I'm sorry for calling you fake Muslim.
A pound.
Please, everybody, Kick staff, man. Let me come back.
I would never help you get on Kick.
Really?
No.
Yeah.
His dreams just shattered right there. You just realize that he's completely...
No. Look how broken his face is. He's like, no. My only hope was you. Because I thought we had a connection. We're both douches. Be nice to each other and don't be a weak. Exactly. Oh, but he doesn't understand that. Kick, keep Johnny out. Yes.
cooked.
You can actually pinpoint the second when his heart rips in half. And now.
No.
So true.
A long shot to somehow get unbanned through talking to Ice here. I don't know why he thought that would work, but he realized he's cooked.
Yay.
He needs the money from
Shut
Kick to make this
down.
massive
Yep.
grave that he dug himself.
The only way he could get back on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and other platforms he was kicked off of is to reinvent himself and go VTuber. Oh my god, a Johnny Somali VTuber. This is the only way for him now.
He could do the Finboy VTuber genre while he's in prison.
Are they gonna even give him the equipment for that though?
I'll send it to him.
Yeah.
Slightly
Oh my
worth it in his own
goodness.
head. Without that, I don't even think that he can justify his own actions. This is completely earth-shattering to him. I think this is a bigger blow to his ego than the fact that there's a 99% probability of him going to prison in Korea. Because if he took that seriously, he wouldn't be running around continuing the same antics that got him in a criminal court case to begin with.
The stuff that you've done is just bad, and the stuff that you've said about me is bad.
Regardless of you,
it's fake, bro. You messaged me. You were like, "Oh, please help me get a ban on Kick," and then the next message was you threatening to kill me.
Where's what?
I mean, I don't need proof. It's in my thoughts.
I'm just saying this. You know I would never kill you. You know that.
Obviously.
So did he threaten Ice Poseidon to kill him? I mean,
Or is Ice? I think didn't Ice Poseidon say in my thoughts or what?
In my bods.
In my oh.
But it's a shitty thing to say. It's really up.
Oh my god.
And so why would I want to help you? I would never help you.
Yeah.
I don't like you.
You don't have to.
Yeah.
You don't like a lot of the people that you stream with.
Yeah, but I in particularly hate you.
Oh! It's not that he doesn't like Johnny. He hates him.
Well, but Ice also has a terrible group of people that he's associated with. Not that he can really be considered a saint himself with that crypto rug pull, but they're definitely doing a bit of that Spider-Man pointing at each other meme. But Ice is right that he personally hasn't done anything as bad as Johnny here.
You're still doing.
Can I dance on the statue?
I mean, dude, aren't you Korean?
No. I don't care.
Yeah, that is definitely not a dude you want to use as a moral.
I'm sorry, that moment was so funny because he just totally changes the subject and talks to the other guy. It's like, dude, are you Korean? And he's just so nonchalantly just like, nope, I'm whatever he said I didn't hear.
me from afar. Oh god.
Uniform
He can go into the femboy VTuber meta.
No. He's not getting the equipment to be a VTuber in prison. He's better off trying to make a book at this point. My life as a Korean pound puppy.
My life as a VTuber, as a Korean fleshlight.
There you go. I like my pound puppy reference though.
That is a little bit too much of a rabbit hole for this video.
I didn't clear it. You just propaganda.
Yeah, no. You're on trial here, and I don't want to deal with that.
You got canceled on Twitch. The same cancel culture bullshit. And you're trying to do the same thing to me on TikTok.
It's not
no,
the
difference
same.
is I got swatted on a plane. The difference is you go around and purposely try to cause issues.
Oh yeah, that's one thing what happened to Ice Poseidon that now I'm kind of remembering. He always does his live IRL streaming. He was doing it while he was on a plane. Someone figured out what plane he was on and called a bomb threat on the plane that he was on.
Oh.
It said his name, who it was.
What was? Oh, okay. I need to figure out. I
Ice Poseidon is a whole butt.
Okay, so Ice Poseidon is a bow, from what I've heard, not as crazy as okay, so Ice Poseidon is the hole, Johnny is the turd.
Yeah.
You will be a pimp. Nobody will take him home anytime soon. No.
Watch a lot of my content,
bro. Dancing on.
Sorry. Johnny's home, his pound puppy home, is the Korean prison. His owners are all the other Korean prisoners.
You think he would start learning Korean by now?
He's gonna need it. He's probably gonna need it here soon.
Like, stop and that hurts.
Boom cooked. Yuppers. What flavor are you? Okay. I'm cherry.
On a statue that people obviously care about is trying to cause problems. Obviously.
You sound like Karen stuff. That's not a statue. You made a joke 2 years ago.
Dude, I'm telling you, this is why people hate you. And I'm telling you, this is why I don't want anything to do with you.
Clearly, he doesn't even see a problem with his own actions. I feel like, if anything, this confrontation here reduces his chances of being unbanned on Kick.
Dude, it doesn't matter. I don't really give a... What is your goal here? You're trying to get unbanned on Kick. It's not going to happen.
Why?
Because you are the reason Kick looked really bad.
I'm the only one. I'm the only person.
In Asia, yeah. You're the reason Japan didn't like Kick.
All the other people.
You're the one who went the most viral.
His logic is terrible here. But these guys...
Get that Mufu hat off of your Mufu head. You're making America look bad.
Guys get terrible things. I should get unbanned. Nah, Johnny, you and all the people you named should be banned.
I mean, the goal that you're trying to accomplish is not going to happen.
It might.
Well, how about you start with reforming yourself first?
And you give us a chance for me to get back on. That's all I'm asking for. A chance.
You would have to do some serious reform. You'd have to do some serious reform. But since you are literally on trial right now,
Not just he'd have to do some serious reform, he'd actually have to prove that he is reforming and he's not just lying. We need actual proof of his reformation.
You can't even accept responsibility.
Exactly. Yep. He keeps making excuses after excuse. Oh, gets down, like flat and groovy, everyone. Play hole. Most hated. What? Yeah, I guess. Farted.
Everything's good.
Then you can work on your reform.
Was Johnny not there when he literally pleaded guilty? Because I was, and so was my editor, and obviously the judge and prosecutor. There is a 0% chance for him to not be guilty right now.
If you don't believe the internet, you have to get on your knees and kiss his feet.
Oh. I love how he just immediately snaps as soon as he's taken off of his mission of getting unbanned on Kick.
Please, one day, let me back. ABC, I know I make you mad, Daddy.
Dude, What are you talking about? I mean, Kick has been way too lenient with you. They unbanned you like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times.
Wow,
and
really?
For some reason, you kept doing the same stuff that got you banned over and over again. That ship has sailed, dude. You destroyed it, just like you destroyed your own life. And now you actually have to deal with the consequences of your own actions for once in your life. I'm sorry, dude. It sucks to suck.
Yep.
How could he ask for a Kick unban after the shit that he like does, bro? And the shit that he said about me, like, bro, you're not gonna get unbanned on Kick. If you want even an inkling of possibility of that, you need to go through so much reform. Like, there's no way.
Well, pretty soon he'll be someone's man in prison and will become a pound puppy for years. Yipers. Oh man, life and times of Johnny Somali.
I mean,
in
the
prison.
odds of Johnny getting unbanned are basically zero.
prison.
And to confirm that, a former Kick employee who actually had to deal with Johnny while he was there and getting banned, he talked about this situation.
I know ABZ mad at me. ABZ, I'm sorry for calling you fat. I'm sorry for calling you fat. Listen, bro. Johnny's a like
He's
actually.
sorry for calling him fat.
You don't understand that he's. This thing, he's so stupid that he actually thinks there's a chance of him coming back again. There isn't. You're wasting your time, bro.
Yeah, well, he then goes on to describe what it was like to deal with Johnny as a Kick employee.
I remember one night, Johnny Somali called me, like, like early days of Kick, where he got banned like 4 or 5 times already, okay? And I'm pretty sure he was on his final warning, right? And he called me after being banned. And he's like, please, bro, I'm gonna change. I'll never do this again, whatever. I'm like, yeah, your ban expires in like a week or something. So, just wait it out, take a break, do whatever, switch up your content, stop being an idiot because you're gonna get yourself hurt and other people hurt around you, okay? And the moment.
No. Johnny has literally passed the point of no return. He doesn't realize that. He can plead and beg whoever and however much he wants. It's not gonna change anything at this point.
Yeah.
He's already buried himself so deep. Only prison's gonna be your only shot at reformation. And this prison, you're gonna be wishing it was American prison, because you're not gonna have a good time at all.
He got unbanned. He did the exact same thing and then got permanently banned. And then started crying all over again.
Yeah, I mean, Johnny has a clear pattern of not learning nor changing his behavior because this is the only thing he knows how to do. And currently, that's a straight path to a South Korean prison cell.
Accept your fate, boy. Knowing Somali, he would probably drop this up not only for views, but also for prison pay. You're right. He probably would sell out his bumhole for favors in prison. It's probably the only choice he has. So he's hungry for Johnny. He will become someone's point joints. Yep. Yeah.
No matter what he tries to do in court and how cool he tries to play things off, he's just run out of options. Or else he wouldn't be there pathetically begging ICE to get unbanned on Kick. But hey, other than that, if you're new here, feel free to subscribe and I'll see you guys.
That was this video. Thank you for joining. Bye. Okay, what's next?
What was? Oh well, I guess we're on the stream of annoying streamers.
We got more annoying streamers to talk
This
about.
scumbag are.
Okay, YouTube intro.
Hi, I'm your goddess Nasky. Here with Truckerman. We're reacting to
The Johnny Somali 2.0. You ever heard the name Patali? He's a Russian YouTuber / streamer. He kicked off back when the prank meta was going.
Oh.
Then he switched it over. I'm trying to think what did he do? Oh, he was doing the pedophile, chasing down pedophiles.
Oh,
on
okay,
Kick.
okay.
But instead of turn them to jail, he would shave their head on stream.
Oh, he would do
embarrassment.
Embarrassment.
He threw a flash grenade at someone and it went off and knocked them out.
Oh, dang.
I think he almost went to jail in America because for some reason he chased a woman down on stream and beat her up.
What?
He claimed he was on mushrooms at the time he was doing this. Somehow he didn't get charges for that, but he had settled civilly out of court. Yeah. So that gives you an idea of what we're dealing with here.
IRL streamer was just arrested in the Philippines after spending a day harassing, threatening, and stealing while documenting all of this on his live stream. It's always fascinating that these IRL streamers believe they won't receive any consequences for their actions, when in reality, they're documenting everything they do for attention on the internet. The absolute morons are their own star witnesses in their cases again.
So what, did he change his content to be like Johnny Somali now?
Kind of, yeah.
And you're sure this is the same guy, right?
Yeah.
Punk channel, you.
Prank channels used to be.
I'll prank album. These songs. In high school. I got tongue-tied.
Against them. And Vitaly, the guy we're talking about today, is no different, as he's now facing some serious charges in the Philippines. Because remember my last video on him, we covered him stealing a mall security motorcycle, stealing mall security guards' hats, stealing a mask from a stand, stealing an industrial fan from a restaurant, and then threatening to rob an elderly lady, then harassing countless people. And in that video, I said I wouldn't be surprised.
Are you sure this is the same guy?
Yeah.
How does he go from hunting down pedophiles
He
to...
has problems. True story. My uncle used to win.
Also went to prison years back because of a stupid choice. He didn't want to become someone's bee, so I reached online and found out for him that if you become a continued.
My dad went to prison for a year.
Yeah, it's because he couldn't stop drinking and felt his...
Hooper, butt smuggler? For the top dog inmate or group, you will get protected. So he did that and never became someone's bee. I think my dad never had that problem, and I don't know. He never said that he did. Of course, he would always get like snacks for people, I guess.
Yeah.
And he wasn't in there for a really bad crime or anything, just DUI.
It was a parole violation is what it was, or probation violation.
Yeah, 3 times, and so yeah, that's the reason why he went to prison for a year.
Surprised if he was arrested by the time this video was out. Well, it took a few extra days, but it happened. But after that original stream of his running around harassing people in the mall, someone who saw my video actually went out and confronted him.
There's been videos about you that have come out, and they've been showcasing like the bad things that you do, but what about the good? Like,
have you seen the good, what I've been doing?
They don't show it as much. And so I'm wondering, what's it like for a streamer when people don't show the good?
That's a good question because it frustrates me, but I just started streaming. I don't have a team. My team left me, so I'm getting clippers and I'm getting everybody. Yeah. Why? What'd you?
So maybe because his team left is why he stopped doing that.
Yeah, that's why he quit doing the pedophile hunter thing, meta. But this guy's actually confronting him and like, what are you doing?
Well, he's kind of seems like he's kind of glazing him in a sense, because
he's trying to be nice to him. He's being nice to someone who doesn't deserve it.
But he's acknowledging some of the, because the whole, I could argue the whole pedophile thing was probably a good thing, even though
no one went to jail for it.
I disagree that he didn't.
He was just doing it to get clicks. He wasn't
doing it. True. He wasn't doing it to actually help anyone, but he was doing something that was perceived as good, but for his own selfish gains.
Yeah.
So.
Have you seen what I've done the last 5 days?
Do you know there's a content creator named Atozi?
No, I don't know who that is.
I just did a video on you 5 hours ago.
Saying what?
Saying that you were harassing people here in the Philippines.
Yeah, and what about me donating over $20,000 in the last 2 days?
Dude, 20 grand is irrelevant if you're out here harassing strangers in public for content. Like, that's awesome and very kind of him to donate $20,000, but it doesn't excuse his terrible behavior. And also, shout out to this man for actually trying to have a real conversation with him and question his scumbag behavior. And the spelling of my name in the captions there, that's just diabolical. But unfortunately, this interaction gets so much worse for Vitaly.
Right, and as a content creator, that stuff kind of goes under...
No, it doesn't, because my editors are working on it, and I'm going to release the truth.
I'm saying when it happens, people don't broadcast that as much.
Yeah, but I don't get... For me, when you know what I mean, then I'm back on top. For me, when people talk, that's how I know I'm doing the right thing, because people want to bring me down when you're up. When you're down, nobody cares about you. When you're up on top, everyone wants to bring you down.
No, we're just sick and tired of streamers harassing strangers in public for their content. Like,
exactly. He needs to sit down and watch Johnny Somali's downfall and realize what he's doing it can go into a really, really bad place for him too.
I don't think this dude honestly cares. The only difference between him and Johnny Somali is he actually has a lot of money. So,
I believe in the simple right of you should be able to enjoy your day in public without some scumbag IRL streamer harassing you for profit, no matter what country you're in.
So who is the creator, Chad? Not you. Who's the creator that talked about me?
Take the fucking hat off.
Why? Didn't you say he was Russian?
Yeah, he's Russian.
Why?
Oh.
Please define buzz.
Hello, welcome.
He has been in jail but never in prison, and he had to do 5 years. Ooh, I've been in jail a few. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. In my teens, but never prison. My charges were, dealing
Really? Poppin' chips.
being intoxicated.
Yeah. My dad had the 3 DUIs and probation violation. That's why he went to prison. Kind of dumb, but it was only for a year. He managed. He found God while he was there. He got baptized, and yeah, it was probably something good for him, but I don't know. My whole dad's situation's very complicated and depressing and jingle.
What was that?
Somali effect. Oh no, it's affecting Russia too.
Why is it though with the hat?
Tozy, but he's
Tozy, he's like 1,000 subscribers?
No. He's got like 1 million or so. He's not.
Wow.
I mean, the amount of followers I have, that's irrelevant. I was simply showing his scumbag behavior. And honestly, I was just kind of shocked that this is what Vitaly was doing for content now. Bro went from being like one of the largest YouTubers on the platform to being a Johnny Somali knockoff. Sometimes the mighty really do fall.
The thing for me is like, so
it's frustrating. It's frustrating that they show good. That's your answer.
You show up in a country like this and you have your team start around, they fuck you over, right?
No, what do you mean? So, have you watched all the VODs or no?
I haven't.
Exactly. So you don't know what's going on. So why are we still talking?
Buddy, your streams are like 5 to 9 hours a piece. And the stream that I covered in my last video, you spent like 2 hours harassing people to gain an audience. Then you proceeded to gamble on stream so you could monetize the amount of live viewers you had. Like, I don't doubt that you had moments on your stream where you were nice, but when you act like that, being nice won't help you too much.
You asked me a question. How do you feel? I said, it's frustrating.
I'm sure it is frustrating. Okay. What are you planning to do?
I just told you, my editors are editing, and I don't need to prove anybody.
So what, editing out all the bad stuff he does, I'm guessing?
Even though people clip it and put it up.
It's not gonna do a lot of good. It's out there.
Especially if you're someone that big, anything you do is going to get clipped. Once you put it online, it's there forever.
Did they maybe mention how many subscribers he had?
He was pretty big back in there. I don't know for sure.
You needed to prove anything to anybody.
I know.
My editors are editing. Brother, your editors wouldn't have to edit anything if you didn't act like a scumbag for attention on the internet.
Like, what happens behind the scenes when you're interacting with people here and you're messing around with them? I know it's a joke to you, but for the people here, they work hard, bro.
And guess what? And I tip them. What do you do? Exactly.
I run a software company and I provide housing for the.
So you can't just talk, right?
I'm not talking shit. So why are you asking you why even make that content? Genuinely.
Because
like I'm speaking up for a large majority of people.
Shut the Because I do whatever the f I want. What are you gonna follow me?
Yeah, he does whatever he wants until the consequences catch up to his actions, which they seemingly have by now.
Hey, what? What are you gonna do?
What am I going to do? I'm going to tell your viewers that you guys are better than this. You don't have to watch people with others and putting them down. You need to lift people up for a living.
And what do I do? You haven't watched all my vlogs.
I watched your streams.
Yeah.
You're a piece of.
Oh,
And I came here to say that to everybody. You're a literal piece of.
Perfect, amazing. Jesus loves you too. Let's
Have a
go.
good one. Stay safe.
Wow, that was so weird, that interaction.
This guy's trying to be genuine to him, and
And
he's a piece of shit. You can't. There's just some people you cannot reach.
And now what is with all these douchies and wearing the Trump hat?
I guess because Trump's and people are losing their minds, it's just to piss more people off.
Yep. And one time before a cop took me in, I was trying to sheesh. By bridges, I don't even remember.
Yeah, I don't drink often. I still don't drink. I mean, I'm okay with alcohol. I don't particularly care for the taste of alcohol. We did do a drunk stream not too long ago in Junk, but I like going to this nice little bar when they're having events. It's an anime bar.
Yeah, you got drunk the last time you went.
Did I really? I got at least tipsy. I've never gotten to the point where I can't, like, think, I guess, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, and I'm the designated driver, so I never get a chance to drink.
Mew, because you're the only one who does drive. Depends on the occasion when I drink, yeah.
Touch me before I knock you out.
You're not going to knock me out.
Oh, yeah? What are you going to do?
I guarantee you're not going to knock me out.
Yo, back off.
Yeah.
Oh, what are you going to do about it? What are you going to do about it? You came with security? If I didn't have this camera right now,
I don't have security either. I'm literally just as big as you.
Okay, cool.
You don't need to solve with violence, bro. Words are...
I'm trying to walk away from you, and you're trying to follow me, so you're harassing me now.
I'm calling you out for being a piece of shit.
Okay, I am a piece of shit.
Wow, we're currently watching the harasser get harassed with common sense and human decency.
I'm genuinely...
Why are you following?
Okay. I get what he's trying to do, but at the same time, this guy right here is kind of playing a dangerous game also, because he is constantly pushing this guy.
Yeah, I mean, but at the same time...
I guess he's trying to get him to, like, reveal himself, maybe, which I don't think is safe that he should be doing. Ugh.
Time to go to supers.
So you have to buns.
I think.
Say that they're better than others. I you. And pass out.
I'm not trying to get forward right now. I'm not gonna lose my steak deal over you, bro. Why are you following me, bro?
Why you gotta come here and mess with the locals, though?
But don't talk
There's
to
a
me.
lot of people in your stream that don't like you.
Okay, good. And guess what, bro? If I didn't, I swear to God, if I...
There's no God here. It's just me and you.
Oh, so you're gonna do something, right? So you're gonna attack me, right? You're gonna attack me, right?
I'm not gonna...
Chat, what should I do?
Bro, I speak for a lot of people when I say...
Okay, cool. I'm leaving.
It's pathetic when you come
Don't
here
go.
and you put the locals
All right.
reviews.
Okay, I'm
These
not...
people here, they work hard. And they deserve actual recognition, not you coming here fucking...
I know I'm tipping people, brother.
It's interesting that he's so worried about his...
Yeah. I think he is kind of pushing for a fight in a sense. Maybe.
Yeah. I mean, he's not wrong, but he's going a little too far, I think. I think he needs to realize this guy's just too far gone.
I mean, I get what he's trying to do. He's trying to, I guess, maybe get him to apologize or rethink his actions and stuff. But I think he's pushing a little much.
And also, you gotta keep my fatalities a lot bigger than Johnny Somali, too.
Yeah. Oh, and Ash, tell me, your friends or family? I don't really have that problem myself, but mainly because I don't have many friends to begin with. Truckerman and I don't have kids to worry about ourselves. We decided not to have kids.
Not for him soon anyway.
Yeah, I would never drink well over waters. Yeah,
Because yeah, exactly, because you're already unfamiliar with the culture. If you drink, you're just gonna make things worse for yourself there. Good point, good point.
Kick deal, but not worried about going to prison in a foreign country. It's amazing how stupid some streamers can be. There is no kick deal for you if you're in prison in a foreign country. And now it looks like that's exactly where he's headed, as he was just booked and read his Miranda rights.
Yeah, he actually got arrested in the Philippines. I don't know what their laws are like, but I can't imagine they're not too good.
Oh, he's wearing a different hat.
Good evening. Okay, here's your Miranda rights. Okay, sir.
Huh.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you in any court of law in the Philippines. Okay. You have the right to remain silent.
What I want to know is, what did he do? We see
Stealing, harassing.
Okay, so it's been... Would you say that this is worse than what Johnny Somali was doing then?
I don't think so.
But, okay, but he's already being arrested and stuff. Johnny Somali is processed...
Two different countries, too.
Good point. But was Johnny Somali ever stealing, though?
I don't know.
Because stealing is more...
Okay.
Ah!
Scam likely.
Do.
He messed with a cop, too.
Yeah, Johnny Somali's...
No, this guy messed with a cop.
I know, but I'm saying Johnny Somali has been messing with cops a bunch.
I think it's different with Korea because I keep in mind, two different countries.
True. Now, Johnny Somali's next visit needs to be to the Philippines then.
I'll fly him out there.
Yes, my question is...
Why is this dude smirking and smiling at the camera when you're free?
I'm gonna pull you down just a second. See his douchebag reaction.
What are you doing?
Look at his smirk on his face
you're
while he's getting
moving me.
arrested.
Yeah, he's like... He knows what he's doing.
Is on the
looks
line.
so much
Why
like
don't
Johnny
you just lock
Somali's
in and act
smile.
serious? Why would anyone want to increase their chance?
Oh my god. The Johnny Somali bug. It's spreading. There's more of them coming out of the woodworks. So many cockroaches.
I'm
Help!
scared the next 4 to 5 years how many more of this shit we're gonna see.
It's gonna... Oh no. The next...
Because the younger kids are seeing this shit, they're gonna go out and pull.
They'll think it's a good idea. No. See, this is... No.
Filipino
Let me cook. Shush.
What?
This is why I want to get a robot to take care of us when we're older. Because the next generation's not going to be trustworthy. Hell, this generation's not trustworthy.
And you're going to trust the AI built by this generation.
You gotta just make sure it's all just encapsulated in your house and keep it away from all the doodle-boodles. But seriously, you do know my grandfather was murdered because of neglect.
At a shitty nursing home, yeah. I know.
My grandmother suffered so much over the years trying to get some kind of semblance of retribution for her husband's death, but she couldn't. And it eats her up inside so much every day. And that's like millennials that were taking care of him, I guess. So yeah, no. I'll take my chances with the robot, okay?
Yeah.
He's literally branded himself as a knockoff Johnny Somali, as they both act the exact same way now. I mean, he was doing the same smirking stuff that Johnny was doing at his trial. This is just wild to see unfold. And this is what they broadcasted on Filipino news over there.
Filipino authorities have arrested Russian-American vlogger Vitaly Izdorovetsky, who went viral on social media for harassing Filipinos in Bonifacio Global City in Taguig. According to the Immigration Bureau, Izdorovetsky, who has 10 million subscribers on YouTube, is facing multiple complaints related to videos showing
10 million subscribers on YouTube. That's how big he is.
How many of those, I wonder, he lost in maybe a couple of days from doing this?
No way, yeah.
him harassing
actually on the
security
news in the
guards
Philippines.
and stealing an industrial fan from a restaurant while live streaming.
I have to admit, the Philippines were really quick to arrest him, and I'm worried he's in so much more trouble than what he realizes.
The BI also notes the vlogger showed no remorse after his arrest.
Talagang gawain niya to sa iba't ibang bansa, and hindi itong first time na nahuli siya, nakulong siya dahil...
Oh, wow. Good on you, I guess.
Sa mga disruptive na mga activities. Walang remorse. Very smug pa yung itsura niya doon sa mugshot niya. Yung video niya po, habang binabasahan siya ng Miranda rights, nagkikiss pa siya, nagpa-flying kiss pa siya doon sa camera na nakatutok sa kanya. So parang na-enjoy niya po yung ano.
This is something he has done in other countries. It's not his first time getting caught. He has even been jailed before for disruptive activities. Ooh, I wonder what that was. He even looked smug in his mugshot in the video where he was read his Miranda rights. He blew a flying kiss at the camera, pointed at him. It's as if he's enjoying the attention from all the chaos he's causing.
Yeah, Canada, elder abuse.
Referments, homes, and hospitals are a growing issue as well. My grandma was neglected and abused in the hospital, and my aunt beat up the lady nurse who was doing it.
Good. I hope that person went to jail or something. That is just so disgusting and so depressing.
Yung limelight na dulot ng kanyang kaguluhan. Kung meron po siyang local case dito sa Pilipinas, aandar din po.
If he faces charges in the Philippines, he's
The portion
case will proceed alongside it. However, if he is convicted and sentenced to jail time here, he must serve his sentence before deportation can be carried out. Well, saying goes, you are a product of your environment, and depends on person to person. It really does. It really does.
Po yun kasabay ng deportation case. Kung sakali po na magkaroon siya ng local case at siya po ay hatulan ng pagkakabilanggo dito po sa Pilipinas.
Okay, so honestly, very...
Oh, okay, good. It was only probation as well for 200 hours of community service. I mean, I guess at least it was a light sentence because it was understandable why she beat up that bitch. Oof. My aunt told me that it was worth it. Yeah, it probably still felt like it needed more, but I'm glad that person got what they deserved.
Very similar situation to Johnny, where he now has to go through a court procedure, serve his time, pay his fines, then he can finally get deported. The big difference, though, is Vitaly, unlike Johnny, actually has money, so he can afford a good legal team. So it'll definitely be interesting to see what happens. But they aren't just leaving it with Vitaly. They're also going after his cameraman.
Meanwhile, investigators are working to identify and file charges against the Filipino cameraman who accompanied Izdrovetsky during the filming of those videos.
Isahabol namin ngayon yung pangalan niya kapag
We will include the Filipino cameraman in the case. We are now working on identifying his name. We are coordinating with the hotel management in Fort words where they stayed. We are currently tracking down the Filipino companion, the Stallies.
Yep.
Yeah.
So now the cameraman's gonna get in trouble. And he probably just hired some guy off the street to do it.
Yeah, because they're native apparently.
Yeah.
Oh, poor Rando.
Yep. Took the worst job ever.
Narinig kami doon sa hotel kung saan sila nakatira. At yun nga ang hihabol namin ngayon. Ihabol yung Pilipinong kasama nito ni Vitaly.
I mean, that's a pretty good sign they're taking this seriously and they won't just deport Vitaly. And I also saw a comment on one of these videos saying that on the Filipino news, they said he's been charged by the police with 2 counts of unjust vexation and 2 counts of theft and 1 count of attempted theft. And then on top of that, police are also calling on civilian locals who are...
So, terrorists here in the Philippines just saw a news segment on the Vitaly guy. He's now being charged by the police with 2 counts of unjust... what is that?
He just read that out loud.
I know he did, but I don't know what that word is. What is that V word?
I would just move on. 2 counts of theft, 2 counts of 1 count of attempted theft. They're also calling on local civil...
who were harassed by him as seen on his stream to come forward and file complaints for unjust direction.
I never heard this word and I went to college.
I know, right? It's the same word that was up there. It must mean some kind of form of harassment, I'm guessing, with the police to add to the case they are building against him. Forgot to add the police cybercrime unit is also looking into this case to see what cybercrime charges can be filed against him. For those who might not know, Filipino cybercrime and unjust vexation.
Harry, McDonald put
Yeah, annoyed, frustrated, or worried. Huh. Okay.
So basically making people unworried. Oh, okay, that's why it's not.
So it basically is harassment then, yeah.
harassed by him as seen on his stream to come forward and file complaints for unjust vexation. And this is so the police can continue to build a case against him. Apparently, the police anti-cybercrime unit is also looking into a case to see what cybercrime charges can be filed against him as well. For those that don't know, Philippine cybercrime unjust vexation laws are very broad in reach, so pranks and jokes can easily be turned into a solid case by the police. It's one of the reasons I'm always on my best behavior when I'm in this country. That makes sense. And in my head, the Philippines would be close to the top of the list of countries that I would not want to mess around in. But it's safe to say it'll be interesting to see how things pan out. I missed my upload yesterday because I was in bed with a fever. Still have a fever, but we're pushing through. So hey, excuse the lower energy than normal and the more nasally voice, but
I hope he gets better soon. Being sick sucks. And hi, Sang Young Horse. Sang Young Horse.
Words.
Yeah, that's...
That was this video. Thank you for joining us. Bye. Now what's next? Thank you.
I want to talk about something serious for a second.
Oh, serious talk?
What if I told you?
Wait, we hadn't been serious?
We're talking about idiots getting arrested overseas. This one's actually affecting the economy, so you take it, Joe.
Hi, I'm your goddess Nasky. Here with Tracoman. We are talking about...
There's going to be a record foreclosures happening by the end of April.
What does that mean?
Foreclosure, basically, the bank takes over your house and you get evicted out of your house.
Here in America?
Yeah. Here's what's been going on. And I've heard Kirsha talk about this, but basically during the Biden administration, people were getting mortgages they could not afford. We're talking $4,000 a month mortgages.
Oh.
They were behind on their payments, so instead of doing the normal foreclosure, they were either pushing the payment towards the end of the mortgage, so it just makes the loan even longer to keep people in their houses. Well, that program's going to come to an end here at the end of April.
Oh.
So,
I
am doing a brief summary of it. There's more into it than just that.
Serious.
That the housing market in 2025 could face record-breaking foreclosures and an even deeper affordability crisis. Sounds shocking, right? Well, here's the deal. This isn't just speculation, it's the culmination of rising mortgage rates, policy shifts, and mounting economic pressure. Donald Trump's return to the presidency could shake the U.S. housing market to its core. With his aggressive deregulation plans, potential privatization of mortgage giants like Fannie Mae and Freddie Mac, and a possible rollback of foreclosure protections, it's no wonder so many Americans are worried about what comes next. But here's the real question. What does this mean?
Also, there's another thing.
So, basically, our stay in the Biden administration and now our shift to Trump's administration, there's just so much change and friction that it's just gonna be causing a lot of issues.
Also, another problem is the reason why mortgage rates have shot up and the reason why the housing prices have shot
for years is totally. Oh, wow.
I've had problems.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
But basically, the reason why housing prices shot up so much in the last 5 years is because people were getting in and buying houses and they were just overlooking qualifications. They weren't checking anything. I think it was like FHA loans. Like there's like a high percentage of people like their debt to income ratio was like way too high for a house that they own. And that's the other problem why the houses are going up so high is because no one's getting foreclosed on, so there's no houses on market. And now we're starting to see the problems arise.
I can see what in Canada we still have a housing crisis, and even through Trudeau brought thousands of foreign workers from the Middle East, it's still not enough to fix the birth weight to worker replacement crisis. Yeah, there's man, I'll say this, Trump is trying, but yeah. I've noticed it too. Like, not even just with housing, but with apartments.
Yeah, how much your mother's apartment went up from the time they moved in the last 2 years? It went from like $800 to almost $1,100.
And just okay. So back in what was it? 2000 was it 16?
15 when we lived in an old apartment.
Yeah, when we lived in our second apartment.
Yeah,
that was just a 1 bedroom, 1 bath, nice small little apartment, not in a fancy area at all. The rent for that was only $550.
$510 a month.
$510?
I remember exactly. It was $510 a month.
Are you sure it wasn't? It turned to $510 pet deposit.
Even with pet deposit, it was like $510 a month.
Oh wow! Recently, here in 2025, so a good 10 years later.
Decade later, yeah.
Decade later, we looked up our old apartment complex that's still there. The price for that exact same apartment went from $510 to $850.
Before your pet deposit.
Before the pet deposit. So yeah.
I still won't forget when the lady who owned it sold it to a company and she took all our rent money and then told them we paid rent.
Oh yeah, that was funny. Good thing we had
our bank, they print, like you can go online and print off any checks you cash. So I printed off the picture of the check they cashed. I'm like, look, I paid my rent this month. I don't say.
Yeah.
And that went away.
I wonder what happened to that lady.
She probably got sued.
Some kind of fraud argument
going
on.
Yeah, she lied and took all the rent money and left.
Okay, we're way off topic here.
For you.
Or are we?
I mean, whether you're a first-time homebuyer, a seasoned investor, or just someone who's trying to navigate this chaotic market, this video, it's your roadmap. I've spent weeks combing through Trump's proposed policies and historical trends to cover the truth. Stick with me as we break down the risks and, more importantly, the opportunities in this housing market shakeup. Plus, I'll share my top tool.
Dude, I just had a scary thought.
What?
Do you think that's why we're getting so many people trying to buy our house from us?
You know how many times I'm on the road this week I've gotten a phone call like, hey, is this Mr. So-and-so? I'm like, no. I just hang up.
Ooh.
Average cost of rent is $1,800 to $1,900 per month? Oh my.
For a 1 bedroom?
I'm so glad I bought my house when I did.
Yeah. Me and Trucker Man, we're lucky. We're so lucky.
And you wanted to stay in apartments.
I'm glad we got our house. I'm glad. My mom bought her house in the 80s, cost like $75K. Whoa.
Shit. And that's a nice house for the 1980s.
But yeah, I'm assuming that's a really nice house. How many bedrooms? How many baths and stuff?
Yeah, I mean,
how big is that house? Because for that much back in the 80s,
I think the house we bought, this house, it's a 3-bedroom, not a big house, but
yeah, it's a small little house. We live literally in front of a cemetery. Maybe that's why it was cheap.
I mean,
It's a nice cemetery though. It's well kept. It has a beautiful water fountain and stuff. Gets used a lot.
But
our house is just a nice little small house. Got 3 bedrooms, 1 bath. We got a basement. It's on the corner street.
But our house, when we bought it, was $114,000. I'm getting cash offers of $200,000.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, no.
I had a shitty slum apartment in a rough neighborhood because that was all I could afford. Yeah. I was in the Boone, but was nice neighborhood.
Yeah. Again, we lucked out when we decided to look for houses. When did we get this house? What year?
2016.
2016.
Lived
So
for a decade.
Mm-hmm. So Obama was president. Yeah.
It was the end of the Obama. Excuse me. It was the end of the Obama administration when we bought this house.
And it was just going into the Trump.
Yeah, because Trump got elected. We bought it in May, and they won in November. So.
Chubba.
We bought it when Obama was in office, but yeah, nonetheless, it was cheap, and now I get offers of like $200K, and it's like, I look around like, I'm glad you fought me. You were against the idea of buying a house when we first met.
Because I lived in apartments all my life, and I was cozy in them. But I'm so glad you were like, no, let's get a house. I'm glad we have a house, because I did not foresee the darkness of apartment cost being this crazy. So thank you, Truckerman. Thank you.
Yep. Anyway.
Even though I still wish we bought that bigger house.
Oh, shut up.
At the end, to help you capitalize on these changes. Let's dive in. First up, mortgage rates.
Don't ever
They're
sell it,
creeping
yeah.
back towards 7%. And some experts warn they could climb even higher under Trump's presidency. But why? Well, look at this correlation. As Trump's election odds improved, so did the yields on 10-year Treasury bonds, a key indicator of mortgage rates. Historically, Trump has pressured the Federal Reserve to lower rates, but his fiscal policies, including tariffs and massive spending, could stoke inflation, forcing rates upward. Higher rates feel like a nightmare for buyers. Larger monthly payments, fewer people qualifying for loans, and home ownership slipping further out of reach. But what if I told you this could work to your advantage? Here's how. 1, a buyer's market emerges. You see, when rates rise, competition falls. According to the National Association of Realtors, homes stay on the market longer during high-rate periods, giving buyers leverage to negotiate lower prices and better terms. 2, we can learn from history. You see, in the 1980s, mortgage rates hit an eye-watering 18%, but
Did you hear that part? I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I was reading what the cool cat said. Truckermon.
Yes, he's a Digimon.
But did you hear back when my dad first bought he told me back in the day when he was my age or younger, every interest rate was like 10%. A car payment was 10% interest. Mortgage rates were 18%.
Ooh.
Yeah, it was bad back then.
Sheesh.
savvy investors capitalized on reduced competition and walked away with incredible deals. Those who bought during that era saw massive appreciation when rates normalized. And 3, think creatively. Adjustable rate mortgages, ARMs, they offer lower initial rates, making them an attractive option for buyers planning to refinance later. ARMs can help you enter the market without overextending your budget. The key takeaway here is rising rates don't have to scare you. They can be a stepping stone to building long-term wealth. Next, the second thing, let's tackle the elephant in the room, housing affordability. Did you know the average monthly cost to own a home is now $2,800, double?
Our mortgage is like $820, just so you know that.
You're gonna have to explain words to me.
The average that's the average mortgage payment now.
My model is behind it. It's 2800.
Yeah, $2,800.
Uh-huh.
that was like literally half our income would be going towards paying the mortgage if we bought a house.
Okay. So that's basically how much you would have to pay a month for.
Yeah.
Oh.
And our mortgage is like $800 a month.
Very manageable for us.
What it was in just 2016. Families are spending up to 40% of their income on housing, leaving little room for savings or investments or groceries for that matter. It's no wonder.
Yeah. Or what do you think of RV life?
My mom's got one.
Well, that also helps her because she's a traveling nurse, right?
Yeah, she hasn't been able to work for the last 6 months because of her back.
Oh yeah. There were rent and mortgage laws in Canada where a landlord could not overprice a raise rent the average wage, but housing competitions lobbied the Canadian government.
And yeah. Well, also I think in Kansas City in particular, because I notice every time they build a new apartment duplex, if it's like a luxury apartment by law, if they get their permit, they have to have a 10% rent controlled. 10% of the apartments have to be rent controlled.
Got those laws abolished or removed back in 70s, 80s.
Wonder many feel priced out. But here's the thing. Sitting on the sidelines could be a very costly mistake. You see, there are ways to navigate this crisis if you're willing to think outside the box. For example, house hacking. Turn your home into an income stream. Whether it's renting out a spare room or buying a multifamily property, house hacking can offset mortgage costs.
No.
That would be hard for us, especially since there's only one bathroom. If this was a 3-bedroom, 2-bathroom house, maybe.
Move to a smaller state like Maryland. Every time I keep telling you when I go out to Joaquin, I'm like, I want to buy a house out here. Let's move out here, out in the middle of the Great Plains of Kansas. Don't you want to live out there, out in the middle of nowhere, like Cur's a calorie dog?
And then we get all the weird shit happens.
Return the slab. But that's kind of one weird dream I have if it ever did happen. Move all the way out in western Kansas. Could we get Starlink? That's how we could do this out there.
The fuck?
I don't know.
Sounds like Airbnb make this easier than ever. And if you don't like that one, I understand. Try number 2. Explore secondary markets. See, major cities might feel unattainable, but emerging markets, think Boise, Idaho, or Charlotte, North Carolina, offer affordability and growth potential. Investing in these areas could yield substantial returns as they develop. And 3, creative financing. Consider alternatives like seller financing or subject to agreements. Subscribe to the channel, that's what we do here. These options, they can help bypass traditional lenders and secure deals in high-cost environments. Remember, affordability is a challenge, but it's not a roadblock. The right strategy can turn obstacles into opportunities. All right, third.
I think the hardest part would be having to move. Especially if it's the state that's the issue. You can't find anything in your budget. Because not only would you have to leave like friends and family from the state, you'd have to find a new job also. That would also be an issue.
Just play the lottery.
I live off the grid. Yeah, go live off the grid. Maybe you'll get abducted and adopted by aliens.
We can buy a ranch. I buy you a small cow. We make them big.
No, you don't. We don't sell any of the cow.
Buy more cows. Make them big. Sell
them. Stop selling my cows. They're my babies.
Don't name them because you might.
No! Don't hurt the cows.
And this is where it gets a little intense. You see, under the Biden administration, foreclosure protections like forbearance and loan modifications.
This is the part I want to get to. Sorry, this is the part I wanted to get to.
Okay. Sorry. Okay, I'm listening. I'm shutting up.
This is where it gets a little intense. You see, under the Biden administration, foreclosure protections like forbearance and loan modifications kept thousands of homeowners afloat. But Trump's hands-off approach to the mortgage market could reverse these policies, leading to a surge in foreclosures. Data already shows that early-stage delinquencies for 2024 loans are the highest since 2008. If protections are rolled back, it could trigger a wave of distressed properties hitting the market. But before you panic, Consider this. Foreclosures can present massive opportunities for buyers and investors. The first way, discounted properties. Foreclosed homes typically sell for 28% below market value, according to RealtyTrack. For buyers, this means instant equity gains. 2, win-win scenarios. Pre-foreclosure sales allow buyers to negotiate directly with struggling homeowners, offering them a way out while securing favorable deals. And in just a minute, I'll share with you my top tool that I use to find these types of properties. And 3, long-term gains. You see, during the Great Recession, investors who scooped up foreclosures saw significant appreciation as the market recovered. History has shown us time and again, downturns are where wealth is built. Navigating the foreclosure market, it requires due diligence, but with the right approach, it's a golden opportunity to buy undervalued assets. Finally, let's talk about this. Let's talk about deregulation, a cornerstone of Trump's agenda. One of the most polarizing proposals? Yeah, privatizing Fannie Mae and Freddie Mac, which...
For those of you who don't know, Fannie Mae and Freddie Mac, they're a government-owned entity that takes over mortgages. Basically, when they own the rights to your mortgage. Basically, every time you buy someone a loan, the bank that lends you the money owns that property till you pay it off. For instance, the car loan is I bought it from Ford. Ford still owns the title to my car till I pay it off. Same thing with a deed on a house.
Doesn't the bank own our deed?
But they turn around and they sell it to Freddie Mae or Fannie Mac. But those are owned by the government. So the government is technically owning houses till you pay them off. Why is the government involved in this? I don't know.
Do we need to be worried about our housey?
As long as I keep making payments on it. I actually try to pay a little extra on the mortgage, on the principal every month. So I pay it off a little quicker. The part about housing is interesting.
Oof. Reminds me of house flipping shows, but when you think about it, completely fook.
Yeah.
Back half of all U.S. mortgages. If this happens, borrowing standards could tighten, making it harder for some buyers to get approved. But here's the flip side. Private investors could introduce innovative lending products tailored to niche markets, opening new doors for creative financing. So what's the overall bottom line here? Yes, Trump's 2025 housing agenda comes with risks, rising rates, affordability challenges, and potential foreclosures, but it also offers unprecedented opportunities for those who stay informed and act strategically. Whether it's leveraging higher rates to negotiate better deals, finding creative ways.
So it's a double-edged sword, ultimately.
It always has been.
Always has been.
I think that meme of the
astronaut.
Yeah. But basically, I wanted to react to that because I thought that was interesting. That we're looking on the edge of probably really big foreclosures.
You know what annoys me about this video? They didn't talk about apartments and rents and stuff.
Well, I think he's specifically focused on housing.
Okay.
In Canada, a lot of housing and land properties were being bought up and turned into apartments over the past 20 years. Some families said they were harassed until they sold.
Yeah, I think we've been kind of getting harassed, haven't we?
Oh, we get phone calls. I get phone calls almost every other day.
They want our house.
I just block them at that point.
You know what's funny and sad?
What?
We have no neighbors. We live across from a street, cemetery in the back. We got our neighbor across the street who's really nice guy. We're friends with our neighbor, nice old couple. And then we have the house next to us that's completely empty because our neighbors died last year.
Last year.
His wife died first, and then he died.
Still don't know what's going to happen to that, but anyway.
And that house has just been sitting there.
That was this video.
Yeah, thank you for joining us. Bye.
What's
next?
What body of water?
All right. Educate. It's a Gundam video.
What? I'll be a farmer.
I don't want to be a farmer.
Goat's milk.
I want to move out in the country. Don't you want to live out in the country? You can have a cow. We could sell
No,
it.
stop selling my cows!
All right, YouTube intro.
If you buy me a cow, he's being kept.
YouTube intro.
Moo, I'm
time to go to Nasky. Here we try, come on. We are reacting to
It's a Gundam. The education system is cooked.
Gundam.
Since when was the education system any good? Look how fucking dumb you and I are.
Yes.
I graduated from high school.
I graduated from college and agree that's kind of worthless now that I think about
That's
it.
a worthless degree for you, because what, you were originally trying to become a police officer, right?
Yep. And I realized that wasn't for me, and then
And now you're a trucker, and the whole time you spent in college was completely pointless. What would you change about your...
What would you charge for a steak?
Oh, what would you charge for a steak? No! Don't eat my cows.
Anyway.
Where are we next to right now?
The ocean?
Big Baby. You have cows? Cute! Big Mama and Black... Oh, it's also adorable! The apartment that I live at least 2 people have died over a span of 10 years. Wow.
It's a Gundam.
And now a word from our sponsor.
Have you heard the flavored air category is quickly becoming the leading alternative to vaping and smoking? It's a whole new movement towards better habits, led by today's sponsor, Fume/Gundo, or scan
When
the
will
QR
we get
code
sponsors?
and use the code Gundo
They get bigger.
to get your free Fume topper when you order your journey pack today. From watching my previous videos, we've all come to the conclusion that the educational system in America has absolutely failed the children. Or maybe the children...
It's true! It's so true! We grew up dum-dums! We're still dum-dums!
To be fair, I think, my opinions on this, you could throw all the money in the world you want in the education system. If there's not a parent at home making them do the schoolwork and making them learn, you're wasting your time and money.
Ooh. You know, you're probably right.
Children just failed.
I gotta come clean.
What?
My mom did my homework for me throughout all my school.
Yes, and that's why you can't do anything now.
Who can you blame, really? Doesn't really matter. We're all screwed any way you look at it. So let's see what tomorrow's scholars are doing today at spring break.
Woo!
Who did the colonists fight in the Revolutionary War?
Who did the colonists fight in the Revolutionary War?
Okay, you're asking me?
Yeah. History here. Basically...
Oh, I know this. It's Britain, right?
Yes.
Yay! I'm not completely dumb!
In the Revolutionary War? It was, I don't know if this is right. I mean, it sounds so stupid. Was it the Spanish?
Wait, what are you...
Okay. I'm dumb. I'm a dumb bitch. But I knew that answer. I had to think about it for a small, tiny bit, because I had to put the dots together when you said Revolutionary War, and I had to think, I was like, oh, yeah, that's right. We fought against Britain to get our independence from the king. I knew that much about history, but these dumb vicious here, they don't know even that!
Your majors?
Business, biology, elementary education. Oh.
That dumb education accomplishments are not envious of intelligence.
Yeah.
Her major is education.
Thank you, Joe McDonald. I had to say that.
History class, yay. My second fave class.
But she's majoring in education.
No! The dumb teaching the dumb! It's the blind leading the blind!
Even the most smartest person can be stupid. So just look at
Ben Shapiro.
Isn't Elon Musk a good example of that? Because isn't he like autistic, but he's brilliant at the same time?
Oh boy. I'm not in college for anything, and I know the answer to this. It's obviously we're fighting the Chinese.
It's a joke. It's all a joke.
What shape is the U.S. Pentagon building?
What is the shape of the Pentagon building?
The Pentagon?
Yeah. What is the shape of the Pentagon building in Washington, D.C.?
Is it that one that's like a dome and it has the little point, or am I retarded?
You're retarded.
Yay.
It's the Pentagon. It's the
Oh,
shape.
it's literally saying it's a pentagon. Isn't the pentagon a shape?
Okay. Is this like how I get you when like it's on Sunday, like you want Chick-fil-A?
Yes.
Isn't it just a square?
No. Oh my God. Saddest part is, it's in the damn title.
I was thinking of the White House.
You were thinking of the Capitol building.
Oh,
weren't you?
yeah, that one. Whatever the one that's a domey and has the little point diddle.
That's the Capitol building.
Ow. That's the one that goes. That's the one that goes boom in the Independence Day movie.
That's the White House.
Motherfucker! Why am I getting those two look the same in my brainer?
What else does not have a dome on it?
It don't.
No.
What does it look like?
Oh my God. Stay on VTubing. Stay on VTubing.
How many U.S. senators are there?
I don't know.
Okay, at least you admit to it. Okay, let's do a little math here, kids. Under the United States Constitution, each state is afforded 2 senators.
Okay.
How many states are there?
If I say 51, am I right? No.
-1.
Oh, really? I thought
We're 50.
we're only 50. Why do I think there's 51?
Because everybody likes to count Washington, D.C., or they want to add Puerto Rico, but no, there's only 50 states.
Okay, cool.
So 50 times by 2 is...
I'm thinking the Pokemon logic. There's only 150 Pokemon, but then there's 151 because we add Mew.
But...
Uh-huh.
So there's a 50 times by 2 is...
Hold on. Hold on. Please tell me it's 100.
Yes.
Okay.
Thus, there's 100 senators in the United States in the U.S. Senate.
Okay. Okay. Thank you.
90% of them are over the age of 70, but still.
Yo, they're probably
7.
It was making the 51st.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh,
There's only 6
You're
or
right.
7 U.S. senators in the whole.
you're right. Oh my God, you're right. He was saying calling Canada the 51st state.
Maybe that's what's confusing you.
No, I'm just dumb. I'm pretty sure I'm just dumb.
Hey, you're not in college, though, so... Okay, so let's react to this.
7.
There's only 6 or 7 U.S. senators in the whole country. How do you make this funny? They literally know nothing. This is why it's always painful to see Zoomers online complaining about the government and legislation when they literally don't know anything. They know nothing about the country's history, which is why nobody has respect for it. And that's why everything's a mess. If you don't respect or love your country...
Okay, this is the White House.
Oh!
That's what got blown up on Independence Day.
So it's... I'm having some kind of weird Mandela effect. I could have sworn it had a dome shape.
Asking a girl...
Asking a girl with brains attached to their chest. We think with our boobies.
You don't have any skin in the game. You don't care.
How many amendments are in the Bill of Rights?
There's a lot.
How many amendments are in there? Okay, this one I had to think on. I think it's 29.
I wouldn't even know.
Oh, the Bill of Rights. I'm tricking myself. I'm thinking of all the amendments. Okay, 10. The Bill of Rights is 10.
I wouldn't even know. I don't know. I don't remember nothing about bills and stuff.
It's the amendment to the Constitution. You know, our Bill of Rights, what allows us to do what we do now.
Nothing. Okay, I remember 10 Commandments. Okay.
I know 17.
That's a good one. Bye, have a good one.
You're like, it's got to be 10. And it's just like
17.
You know what's really funny? When people come to America legally, in order for them to get their citizenship, they have to actually learn U.S. history. So odds are, if someone came to this country, they're more well-versed on our country's history than our college students. Let that sink in.
Who won the Civil War?
Oh shoot, it's East or West, right?
Shut up. Shut up. Okay, Civil War.
Who won, the Union or the Confederacy?
The one that was against slavery, which is the Union, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
We defeated the Confederates or the South. Let's listen to these guys answer this basic question.
Let that sink in.
Who won the Civil War?
Oh shoot, it's East or West, right?
East or West?
Isn't it North or South?
Yeah, it's North versus the South.
I knew that much.
Bro, what? Like the East and West Coast rap battle or something.
Oh my goodness.
Went on in the 90s. The Civil War started when Tupac shot Biggie.
It's the civilians versus whoever was in power.
What? It's actually startling. They're literally retarded. They don't know anything. Maybe we should move voting up to like 30 or something because the 20-year-olds don't know anything. They're like, I just know I can't afford to live.
How many justices are on the Supreme Court?
How many justices are on the Supreme Court?
Is this similar to the other one? Where is it 50? No!
It is 9. Remember that was a big fight a few years ago. They wanted to add to it, but for years it's been 9 since the late 1800s.
Why is it 9?
That's just the number they picked back in the 1800s, and they haven't changed it since.
Yeah, I totally zoned out during any time they talked about this kind of stuff in school.
When I took criminal justice, I learned a lot of this shit because obviously you gotta learn basic law. So I learned a lot of this shit, and this one of the things I did retain from my education.
Yay, good for you.
Justices. So like when you say that, like you mean like the FBI?
The FBI justices on the Supreme Court.
I know that's not a thing.
Remember a few years back, Count Dankula thought it would be funny to say that he was the Supreme Chief Court Justice?
He did that? That's hilarious.
Bullshit ender, baby defender.
Count Dankula's awesome.
Or at least one of the assistants or whatever. There's like 8 associates or some garbage, right? So Dankula photoshops himself in there. And they were going after him about abortion for days. Literally, our entire country was being memed on by one British dude.
Oh no! What happened? Oh no! How terrible!
It's funny that
What's funny is that the colonies in the U.S. fought for their freedom from Britain's unfair taxation, while Canada is still loyal to the Crown of England to this day. Yeah.
We fight against taxation because of a 3% tax on tea, and now we pay tax on our income. Then if I put money away, I pay tax on that. If I make money off the market, then I pay taxes on the property I own. Then I pay taxes on the vehicle. And if I
Taxes on my tea, no! Taxes on my house, my income, my cars, my everything else has just fine.
Taxes on my taxes. That's actually a thing in some states.
Terrible. That's just awful. How terrible. Oh no.
Who is on the $100 bill?
Oh, I know this one. It's, he's,
You can do it.
he's not even a president.
No.
Is Benjamin Franklin.
Yes.
Yay.
Wait for this reaction.
Oh, I know that.
Abraham Lincoln.
Nope.
That's on the
Abraham
$1 bill.
Lincoln. Come on, bro.
Oh, Abraham. Oh, sorry, I was thinking George Washington. My brain farted.
Sinatra.
As many times as I see black dudes taking photos online with $100 bills, they don't even know Benjamin Franklin. Is that where we are now? Man, I gotta pull out my Abraham Lincolns.
That's the First Amendment. What's the second?
Right to vote?
You know when Trump said...
Okay, so wait.
What's the Second Amendment to the Constitution? I'll give you a hint. It's because we can have those things because of it.
What things? Oh, freedom of speech? No.
That's the First Amendment.
Okay, freedom of speech.
The thing that's underneath the teeth.
Oh, the bang bangs!
The right to keep and bear arms.
The bang bang!
That he wanted to get rid of the Department of Education, it makes total sense now. These kids don't know anything. They only know celebrities and Instagrammer.
Name 3 states that border Canada. We're just do.
Oh, border Canada. Okay, 3 states that border Canada.
You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. I believe in you.
They're the ones that are up there.
Yes.
I don't know much about the ones up there.
You don't know geology very well? Or geographic feature?
I don't know about the north. I don't go to the north.
You can do it. Taught me money. You can do it. Are you smarter than a 5th grader? You want me to answer it for you?
No, give me a second. Okay, I only have to name 3, right?
Yeah. You can do it.
Does Washington touch?
Yes.
So is that
Washington the state, yes.
one? Okay,
You got one.
Hold on, I'm trying to think of what this... Does Michigan touch?
That's actually a good question, because yes, it's next to Canada, but they don't technically touch because of the lakes.
Oh.
It's on the border, but... I mean, I guess you could say there is a bridge that they cross into Canada, but... I'll give you that one, because it is on the lakes.
Okay.
You got 2. Just one more. For $5,000. You can see smoke coming out of your ears. Think real north. What's north?
North Dakota? Ah, get it!
If also you could have said Minnesota, Idaho. I gotta think.
You gotta think that too.
I gotta think now. You said Maine. You could have said New York. You could have said New Hampshire.
I could have said New York.
Yeah, New York borders Canada.
Oh. How about what's that one at the little tip? That's Maryland, right?
That's Maine.
Maine. I got those two confused. I knew it started with an M.
Yeah. Minnesota. That was the one I was thinking of. Minnesota. Wisconsin? Yeah, Wisconsin.
Idaho. Never heard. Are you sure Idaho's...
Fuck, I'm gonna...
You're gonna look...
God damn it.
Look up a picture.
U.S. map. Just...
Wrong one.
I'm going
click images. It's for sale on Amazon.
Okay. See? Washington, Idaho, little short little piece right there. Minnesota, North Dakota. Montana. North,
there's Michigan.
Michigan. Also, Wisconsin. Well, Ohio, technically, even though it's not physically connected, it's on the lake. I'm not. I'll throw in Pennsylvania if you count shit that's on the lake. You got New York here. You got Vermont. You got New Hampshire and Maine. Okay. Education.
Yes. Derp.
Let's see what these people say.
Okay.
1 per person.
Asia.
I got nothing for
Asia.
I feel like a genius. I feel like a goddamn genius. Asia.
Oh, you could have said Alaska too.
Oh, good to know.
for that. Canada borders Bangkok, Thailand. Canada is also north of mainland China. That's why Trudeau was so easily able to have a meeting with Xi Jinping.
I always talk about states you never heard because there's nothing happening in those states. Yeah.
Ping.
You know, I didn't know Canada had a border.
What?
Yeah, well.
She said she didn't know Canada had a border. Get the f here.
It's a guy that made fun of people who said that there were more than 2 genders. He's an idiot.
He's a monster.
How many continents are there? There's 17 continents.
How many continents?
Didn't he just answer it?
No.
Okay, he was joking.
How many continents are there?
Shit.
You want me to answer? Your brain is smoking again.
Shush. Hold on.
I need a dial-up sound going. I don't know. Canada has a border. Holy.
How many continents? Okay, so the U.S., right?
That's a country. That's not a continent. Continent's the
North
land.
America.
Yes, you got 1.
North America. South America.
You got 2.
Europe.
You got 3.
Europe. Asia.
You got 4. You're having a stroke right now.
What the hell is Australia called?
It's actually a continent. You got 5.
Oh, okay.
What else is there?
What's Russia called?
That's part of Asia.
That's part of Asia.
It's actually Asia and in Europe. So. What's south of Europe?
What? Spain?
That's in Europe.
Fuck. What is south of Europe? What is?
What's across the Mediterranean from? What's across the sea from the Mediterranean Sea from Europe? What is across the Atlantic Ocean across from South? You can do it. I believe in you. That was twice. You want me to answer the last two?
Yes, please.
Africa.
Oh, I forgot Africa.
We're still missing one, though.
What are we missing? This is in Japan.
I'm gonna smack you.
It's because it's an island, right?
No. What's south of Africa?
What is south of... Oh, shit, I don't know. What is south of Africa?
Antarctica. There you go. These are 7 continents.
There, your brain's not smoking,
Alex.
How many continents are there?
My mom asks me this every day. 13.
The most
13. She confused it with colonies, I bet you.
Okay.
outlandish thing I could come up with is this girl's answer. I need help. I need a new job.
What continent are we on right now?
What continent? Okay, what? Because they're in Florida.
His toes.
What
wait.
continent are we on right now?
North America.
Okay, you win.
Yay!
Okay, we all forget Africa sometimes. Some days I wonder if I'm retarded, and then I just look at the world and go, I'm okay, I'm functioning.
I'm functioning. I'm always functioning. Yeah, there it is.
I'm not from Florida. I don't know.
Shoot,
Florida, I don't know.
Whoa, the look on her face. Those teeth. Like,
Looks
like
like yeah,
talking
you're
to a
right. It does
female
look like
butthead.
Johnson Holly.
It's Beavis. Here, I'll just show you what he's showing.
Oh yeah.
There you go. Beavis and Butthead.
what continent are we on? I don't know. I'm not from Florida. You'll have to excuse me. I'm from Chicago. We don't deal in continents up in Chi-Town. The best part is
Awful
women like
Texas.
this think that they should be dating the most attractive and successful men.
Which one are we in right now?
South America?
If this...
Oh.
I mean, she was half right.
Lily brain boobs, brains for boobs.
Yeah.
This is South America. What's North America? What the f...
Yeah.
This is why all of our teachers are like doing spike... spicy content now. It's probably more rewarding than teaching some of these people. Your last video where you stuck multiple gigantic phallic objects into your orifices truly touched my soul, like when I saw Schindler's List for the first time. Versus a student that sits there and goes,
aren't we in South America? Why are we keeping migrants out?
Have we ever had a female vice president in the United States?
Yes, Hillary Clinton.
What was our female vice president?
The one that wanted to become president and she lost horribly to Trump.
Yes.
This guy should be an Amazon worker. Putting things in boxes, dude. That's all you qualify for. I can only imagine the lies.
Yeah. All Hillary Clinton was a...
Jesus. What? Yeah.
Yeah, all Hillary Clinton was a first lady.
Yeah.
That's
and
the
she
only...
also was Secretary of State, and she was a senator.
Oh, I didn't know that. Thank you.
It's probably carefree, relaxed,
I'm dumb as hell,
laid back.
Yay.
Like Camilla Harris was literally just in office like 3 months ago. And this dude's kind of like, yeah, Hillary Clinton, yeah. Probably sits there and pretends to give a crap about politics. He's trying to hook up with some left-leaning chick. Like, yeah, we really need to keep the red man out of...
And Hillary did try to run for president, and she got completely wiped by Trump also.
Trump, 2 for 2 for beating women.
Yep. He's the best woman beater.
Yeah, she was secretary under Obama, and she was also a senator out of New York.
Huh. Well, never heard. Yeah.
Office for Women's Rights.
What continent is Mexico located in?
If you go South Mexico.
Okay. Continent. Okay.
Yeah.
It's in South America, right? Oh, it's in North America too?
Yeah, South America,
It's not low enough.
Yeah, it's still in North America. South America starts at the Panama border to, I think, Venezuela. I gotta look at the map.
Brazil.
No, Brazil is farther south.
Oh. What the hell is in South America?
Brazil, you got Peru.
I just asked.
Venezuela.
I just asked, was Brazil in South America?
Yes, but you said, is it next to North America? No, it's farther south. It's still in South America.
I wasn't asking if it was anything
All
with
right,
North...
let's hear this person's answer.
Dabbles.
It's in Australia.
Mexico's in Australia.
At least I wasn't that off.
Australia's not real anyway.
Wait,
Hold on, no. It's in the.
Wait,
Mexico?
Wait, are we talking about the same Mexico?
You can't. This isn't even real.
I
This
am
has
not
gotta
that
be fake.
bad.
This is fake. No one is that dumb. I gotta play that again.
What continent is Mexico located in?
If you go South Mexico, it's in Australia.
How that's on the other side of the world, dude. That's a different continent.
I don't have anything against women, and I know the women in my family that are being said. I believe her. But it'd be terrible idea to have a woman president. Dude, I agree with you. I so agree. Women should not be in leadership roles like that. Where my brother is
Is it a different continent? A little dude. Oh my god.
Wait,
hold on, no. It's in the.
Wait,
Mexico?
Wait, are we talking about the same Mexico?
You gotta love how he's asking which Mexico, as if it's a trick question. And the answer would still be the same, unfortunately, little dude. This is why we had minimum wage, because there are people who only deserve it. And this is one of them.
Can you name the 7 continents?
No.
I already did that one, and I couldn't.
Yes. North America, South America, Asia, Europe. I know there's another one.
Ryan, why do you know?
I did more than him.
No, let him have it.
Canada.
I'm done.
Canada's apparently a continent now.
Yeah, I did 5. He did 4. So yay me.
There's like a 20-minute video of this. I'm not watching that. I'm not watching it. I feel like I'm punishing myself with this. These people have the right to vote. From all the TikToks I've seen over the years, where most Zoomers believe the answer to all of our problems is like universal health care, universal income, and when all the old white men in charge die. But I'm now
old white men die.
And you're talking about AI. These are the people building the AI. Just so you just sit there and think on that for just a minute. This is our future. Your face on your V2 model.
At least we have a gun.
versus the Zoomers who believe if they're put in charge, they'll make everything better. I have no hope for the future. Getting old is going to be an absolute nightmare because these brainlets will be in charge. And they will undoubtedly lead us into not a utopia, but probably the fall of Rome on a grandiose scale. So I should look into leaving.
This is literally the most scariest video we've watched this whole time. I'm horrified for the future. Aliens come sooner than later, please. Please. Please.
I'm gonna label this video, "Are you smarter than a VTuber?"
Thank you for joining us. Bye.
I need a quick break. I think the dog needs to go
Okay,
out.
break time. We will be back.
Oh, this.
So what's this? It's a Gundam video. Click it.
Okay.
What are you doing? Your brain froze there?
Yeah.
So much brain freezy times.
Yeah. Alright. YouTube intro.
Hi, I'm your goddess Nasky, here with Trucker Man. We are reacting to...
It's a Gundam. He does these where he goes into Tech Girls' lives.
Who?
He goes all these girls that talk about their lives working at tech jobs. Well, this one got laid off.
Oh.
I hope. How is it?
Yahoo.
Is it popping up on the stream elements? Weird.
Dude, it stopped all the way back at LOL.
Oh, I must have.
Did you break something?
Whoa. Sorry, YouTube chat's kind of acting up.
Gaboogin.
I'll just pop it out and I'll pull it over.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
Fix your diddle.
Alright, there we go.
Dear voice. Yeah. Really interesting. Listening for one. Why are you highly intelligent people wanna sing? Yeah, good question.
This episode of Tech Girlies is going to be a little sad because some of the tech girlies are losing their jobs, downsizing. Oh no! What will these girls do? No, really, what will they do? They don't seem to have much skill. Let's get into it.
A day in my life working from the Google LA office. I always grab some candy from the reception before.
Yeah, her job, they give her free candy.
I want a free candy job. What do they
heading
do?
in. This used to be an old aircraft hangar, so the decorations hanging from the ceiling kind of looks like an aircraft flying in.
This is why Google sucks. And YouTube by proxy. They create this atmosphere of what job on earth is like this? Where you come in and there's like a little bowl of candy like it's Halloween. Have some candy. Before you start your day, you gotta be sweet. Oh. You know, that's how it is.
I see doctors' offices that have a bowl of candy. I think they're mainly lollipops.
They're mainly for the people that come in, not for the people who work there.
Good point.
But, I'm just gonna think, should be a good idea we making fun of people at Google who lost their jobs because we're technically streaming on YouTube that's owned by Google.
And if you need help, instead of you talking to one of these absolute adult children stuck in a state of arrested development, you have to talk to their AI that they set up. Because God forbid you raise your voice to one of these cream puffs.
Before it was a Google office, this aircraft hangar belonged to Howard Hughes, so there's tons of memorabilia.
It's just tragic. It used to be an aircraft hangar where they got planes ready to fight the Japanese. Now they bring in the grown kids to fiddle around with a little bit of code for the day.
I heard that San Francisco
Next,
shuttering their...
Es getting shittier every year. Lots of people moving out and homeless.
Dude, there's a lot of places that are getting... Ugh.
Well, also another thing why there's a lot of homeless in California is because the weather's nice year-round for the most part.
You mean Florida?
No, California. San Diego, California.
Wait, I'm confused at what you just meant. Why would the weather being nice be a reason to move?
To be homeless there?
Oh.
Because it's... Anyway, moving on.
By these art installations, they're a really good photo op.
Oh, that's just perfect. They even have a spot where you can take photos for your Instagram.
Or you can sit in there and get some...
Hey, you hear that, trucker man?
What?
You sound like Gundam.
I do not sound like Gundam. Gundam's got a thick New York accent. I'm a Midwest guy. But...
Yeah, you're more
done. I'm gonna head to the coffee shop to grab some coffee and a fruit cup since I missed breakfast.
Like I'm at work today, manifesting some good vibrations in my perfect man. Or maybe you might put in a little bit of code. Who knows? Maybe you do both. You take a photo with your laptop and then wink at it like, ugh, look at me go.
Next, I'm gonna go upstairs and grab some lunch. They always have pizza and a variety of different vegetables and meat. The food is always really good.
Free.
Jesus Christ, look how good this is. Look at...
You know what's sad?
What?
Kids going to school don't get free lunches.
Yeah, I don't, like, I might get occasionally a free corn dog at work when they do that, like, Trucker Appreciation Week, or if someone gets 1,000,000 miles, they might get a cookout.
Your cake.
Maybe occasional cake, but we don't get this every day, I assure you.
Moo.
This meal. Those veggies are so beautiful and fresh. Look at that. I've never seen a pizza look that good, ever.
More deeper.
I don't know.
I was just saying that.
I've seen better pizza than that. Come on, Casey's pizzas look better than that.
What is that green crap on it?
I don't know.
When I get pizza from Pizza Hut, which hasn't happened in years, there's usually some spotty-faced teen that wishes death upon me for even showing up.
Dude, whenever I go anywhere.
Pizza Hut sucks lately.
You know what I kind of want to try?
What?
I'm kind of curious what Domino's stuffed crust is.
Yeah.
I'm kind of curious how that tastes.
That has like that sort of spread, I'm paying out the nose. Like,
Cilantro.
this is her job.
But
I
it's
just
so
ate
thick.
some almonds, dude. And I'm gonna be real with you. I think they're going a little bad.
And then I'm heading over to this butterfly themed room to take my first meeting. Then I'm gonna head over to the confetti room to take my next meeting. It's so sparkly and beautiful.
Ooh, sparkles!
Why do you need to go from room to room if you're having a digital meeting? Why can't you just do it in the same room?
That's a good question, but you get new lookies. Look at the sparkle room. I want to go to the sparkle room.
And nothing gets done because you're distracted.
Hey.
In Asia, lunches are way better than we have in the States.
Don't know, stuffed crust is okay. Yeah. Well, yeah.
Well, in here, I love.
Of course, Asian food's better. Almost everyone's food's better than here because we put a bunch of chemicals.
And this is why we're fat and retarded.
This is why we're fat and retarded.
What are the 7 continents?
Darb!
Love that a lot of our rooms are themed.
Good lord, there's a room for every meeting that's like a theme. You go in there like, ha. I'm really feeling this room, the energy it gives me. So that I may talk to you for 5 effing minutes like I have to do with some of my YouTube people.
Then I'm gonna grab my 2 favorite drinks, which is this green tea and coconut water.
They import that green tea from Japan. I know because I have people in Japan that send it to me. I have to be a YouTuber that just transcend cultural boundaries to get 1 free green drink.
And of course, everything you see in the office is free.
It's all free, bro. I knew it.
And you get paid?
Yeah.
You get free snish and you get paid.
Just don't get ahead of yourself.
You get paid to do a mediocre job. They typically hire chicks predominantly.
Hey!
There's that one. I didn't.
Rosa plus vampire.
I remember watching it with you a long time ago. Did you ever finish it?
Yes.
Okay.
I believe I did.
Why? I don't know.
remember.
And then they're like, here, have some beautiful spreads. If this is a normal business that just hired men, there wouldn't be all these beautifully themed rooms that are supposed to make you feel good inside, you know? It would just be lifeless cuticles.
Death.
Like the movie Office Space.
You ever stapler?
Staples.
You don't
A
get-
staple to the face.
You don't get that joke. You ever seen Office Space?
Now.
I think I did.
On my way out of the cafe, I ran into a doogler, which is a dog googler.
A dog
What?
Googler? What
You
the
get-
hell is that?
They have free pets at work. I don't get free pets. The only pets I see get run over by my truck.
When was the last time you ran over something?
That was living?
Yeah,
It's been a minute.
that's been a minute.
No, last year I was hitting a lot of armadillos.
Did you ever stop and think to yourself, I should name that thing I just ran over?
Who was a good boy? Who was a good boy? Ouch.
Sugar than
Do. It just comes around and chills. It's a big party for everybody.
And ran into some ghosts. When they were renovating the office, there were a lot of spooky stories from the crew. So there's a whole area in the office where you can listen to them.
Have you heard anything so retarded in your life? There's so much time in the day for
Yeah, this is a workplace. This isn't like a museum.
I get to sit and listen to ghosts while I'm at work.
They actually...
Actually, I've been to the U.S. recently to visit a cousin, and I found that food in the U.S. tastes better than food in Canada. Our food here is so bland compared to U.S. food.
Yeah, the reason is because they're putting so much chemicals in your food.
Yeah.
It tastes better because of all the shit they add. What'd you do?
I'm doing something. Leave me alone. Don't mind me.
You're scaring me. I'm gonna push play.
Alright, hit play.
silliness. And Google's like, what if we had a room that was ghost themed for all of our workers that are into the paranormal? Because people working here said that they heard odd things.
That's
What's
why
the
it's so
point of
unhealthy.
This is like stuff for kids. The last time I interacted with something like this, I was in kindergarten, guy. Come on.
Then I got more work done and headed over to the massage chairs to wrap up my day. Let me know what you want to see next.
I don't want to see that again. Massage chairs to wrap up your day. Wow.
A day in my life getting laid off at Google.
Uh-oh.
We're on the flip side.
We're on the flip side now.
Yeah, all those free massages and food. That shit costs money.
Also, your roads are more better.
Really?
Wow.
Really? Because there are some roads.
Well, okay. So I'm guessing you were in more of the northern states.
I've hit potholes in here in a truck that's about thrown me out of the seat.
Would you say it's like touch and go? I guess it depends where you're...
Yeah, it's touch and go going out western Kansas. You go through one county, it's smooth. Next county, it goes to shit.
There you go.
Our girl just got fired. What?
So I woke up to this really ominous text from my boss, and I honestly had no idea what it was going to be about.
Hey, Nicole, feel free to give me a call. I get those sort of ominous texts from my YouTube partner manager. We need to speak to you. But the difference is I'm constantly productive, so I should be getting an award.
So I called her the minute I woke up and saw this, and she told me to check the news and my email.
Google to cut 12,000 jobs and 6% reduction of global workforce. This is back in January of 2023, and it's updated in January 2023. Who cares?
So I rushed downstairs to find out that I had lost access to basically everything. I couldn't log into my email.
So damn.
Yep, depends on the states, definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, holes deep to make you jump out of...
Yeah, I've had where I've hit it and it's like I leap. It sends me flying up. You don't... Oh, look, she got laid off when she went to go log into her work email and you're no longer have access.
You know what this kind of reminds me of that's depressing?
What?
This reminds me of my dad's time being a maintenance man. Because he got nice perks being a maintenance man. I mean, given the job is actually a job and not whatever BS this chick was doing. Like, he had to deal with a lot of stuff. But the nice perk was, originally when he was a maintenance man, we had a free apartment with that.
Yeah.
So he got paid as well as had a free place to live. And then over time it became, you get half rent and all that stuff and so on and so forth. And then eventually they had him basically as expendable as this lady with his job.
At least your dad did more work.
Oh yeah, my dad did lots of work.
Or even check my calendar.
Okay, she's totally fired. 100% fired. That's the most that girl's probably ever rushed to get to a computer to work ever in her life. The whole time she's had that job, she's never rushed. She's probably always just like, la, 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 la. It's another
They do take
Google.
forever to fix our
Time
roads.
to have my lobster bisque. That girl got on the bed, she ran down those stairs. She's like, shit. Earth, Today was smoked salmon day.
I called my boss back and we just sobbed over the phone because she was also finding out about my layoff for the first time today too.
Your boss is like, better you than me, bitch.
I started getting calls from a bunch of my coworkers and started finding out who else was let go on my team.
Now, let me get to these messages. I guess I'm only going to do this girl today.
I guess they weren't very good at their job then, huh? Sad thing is, my dad got laid off for no reason, just because they needed to do cutbacks. I'm guessing maybe that was the thing for this.
Yeah, it's the same thing at Google.
Mm.
Like I said,
Of course, what was she doing to begin with?
A couple months back, the city fixed our storm drains. Took them 5 years to fix. Oof.
You know what's sad?
What?
Didn't they fix the potholes not too long ago? And because of the recent winter storm, they're all back now?
Yeah, because they just do it. Oh, what'd I do?
You broke things. Good job.
Anyway.
12K layoffs announced for Google. Oh, no. David, I got laid off. David, I need a second to process this information. What's the process? You've been fired. That's it?
Yeah.
There's no extra steps?
But I think the worst part is that it seems like no one was consulted on this decision.
Like, why wouldn't you cut underperformers or teams where the work wasn't impactful? How do you know you weren't underperforming? Nobody gets rid of someone that does something well unless they have absolutely no choice. I'm telling you right now.
Everyone was just finding out about the layoffs at the same time.
No, Nicole, he 100% didn't know. Leave David alone. It's truly random. No one. It's so odd. Partners are the center of our cloud strategy. Why are we cutting folks who support them? What do you do?
It just felt like a really bad game of Russian roulette, and there was no consistency around who was let go. It was also not performance-based.
You're such a high performer. It does.
Yeah, honestly, this just has to be the company being like, yeah, why are we giving all this free stuff to these people? We can literally have them replaced by AI, and we don't have to pay anyone. That's literally
It makes
the thought
sense. How do you know
process.
she's a high performer? Unless you were paying attention to what she was doing and then going, wow, this bitch is actually working and I'm just found. You know what's also funny? The chick took the time to record all of this and film herself crying and eating. Why would you do this? This is such a weird level of like, what do they call it? A parasocial sort of thing? Who the hell knows? I'm not a psychiatrist.
So it just felt really random. I opened up LinkedIn, which honestly was not great for my mental health. There were so many people who were in the same boat that were both equally as shocked and blindsided, but it did help me feel a little less alone. Honestly, I spent so much of the day crying that I just felt so tired from being sad.
It looks like a lot of women were fired from what I could tell on her Facebook. This did not help my mental health. I hate that phrase. I've never heard of that until like
Did the DEI die out?
Probably.
Is that what this was? Oh my goodness.
recent years. Before you got fired, you're just like, yeah, it sucks. And your friends are like, yeah, that does blow, man. You want to play some music? Like, yeah, dude, let's get hot. This chick's like, oh my God, I have to film a TikTok and I have to show everybody what I'm going through.
And wanted to do something that would just make me feel better. Luckily, I have an annual pass, so I headed over to Disneyland because I wanted to.
So she went to Disneyland after just losing her job and spend money. Not look for a job, not reevaluate.
She had an annual pass, though.
Yeah, okay, you had an annual pass. Then she goes and buys food.
To go eat my feelings.
That's not a good idea, girl. Don't eat your feelings. You don't want to be...
Yeah, but my feelings are delicious. But our feelings are delicious.
Feelings are delicious.
Jobless and fat. The boys do not like chubby Asian girls with no ass.
That one started off with a cinnamon galaxy churro and then went to the teriyaki turkey leg. This is a special limited edition item for the Lunar New Year celebration at Disney California Adventure. I had some Rice Krispie, a corn dog.
God, this is just so childlike, you know? Whenever I got fired, I immediately started looking for another job. One time I got fired from my job and then went looking for other jobs the same day, bro. I walked out the door and said, uh-oh, time to get on the grind. This chick's like, I'm going to Disneyland.
Did some drawing and even had another churro. I don't really know what's next for me, but I'll be vlogging my journey and posting more content about it, so feel free to follow along.
Bro, I got nothing for this chick. She's a wild animal. She was crying because she knew she was never getting another job like that again. Google and YouTube literally...
You're too great idea. That's such a great idea.
What was that video?
Wait.
Lesson of the day, if you get laid off, don't go blowing all your money at Disneyland.
Credo foo-foo. I mean, if you have you should probably be canceling that season pass
You won't get the money back. It's like a one-time purchase thing.
Oh, but would it get resubscribed though?
That's actually a good point.
Yeah.
Anyway, that was this video.
Thank you for joining us. Bye.
All right.
What's next? Oh.
Says it was right here.
Because they're back from outer space. It's been a long time since we watched an Anime America video. I had to pick this one up because she is talking about one of my favorite animes. Gushing over magical girls.
YouTube intro.
Hi. I'm your goddess Nasky, here with Trucker Mom.
Joe just came back to the perfect time.
Perfect timing. We're reacting to Anime America's What Am I Watching? Number 23. Yeah.
Dude, Dude, that's a good idea. I need to start calling Joe McDonald Joe Star. You are officially promoted to Joe Star.
Viewer discretion involves
The following anime involves themes of stuff, torture, and BDSM. Skip this video if you're not comfortable with those themes. I said terms for whatever reason.
Hey, remember Redo of Healer? This is scaring some of you, isn't it? I mean, there I was, watching an insane show about a man going above and beyond with unlimited power to get his vengeance.
Dude, when is season 2?
I think it's supposed to come out this year. When?
I want to see season 2 of Redo of Healer. Yes, you're a Joestar.
And then he made a hentai harem. I was dared to watch that insane show, and I judged it for what it was. Vengeance porn, aka trash com. We're not watching it to expand our minds or learn anything within us. We're just there to grab some popcorn and watch animated chaos unfold. And
ooh, it's definitely a dark, guilty pleasure, but I will still fight and say it was well written. Because the way the character goes about his revenge is just... I can't explain it. It's so interesting how...
You like it for the plot and the plot.
The plot and the plot. The plot and the plot. The third disgusting season 2 win.
some of you may have thought that Japan couldn't do anything trashier, could they? They could never create anything close to being as sadistic and insane as... Okay, I'm not even gonna finish that sentence because we all know the answer to that by now. It's Japan. The same country that brought us Boku no Pico, Pupa, Higurashi, Happy Sugar Life, and anything from the 1980s.
The last 3 I actually really like. Not after the Boku no Pico one. I never watched that. I'm not.
So they offer a Love Hina, whatever that
means. Oh yeah, I remember Love Hina. Canada is having a shutdown a major manga site in Japan because card
companies are forcing them to censor their content.
Oh, this is. Oh,
the only way Redo of Healer is from.
The only way Healer is from. Well, you know what I was gonna say.
School Days pretty.
School Days pretty.
That's another one. I heard it was kind of.
Love it.
Yeah. I heard it was kind of boring to the last episode, and it just goes.
AWOL. My favorite animes. Yeah, I know, right? It's just it's. I mean, I watch Henty, but I still, it's not so much just the Henty elements of Redo a Healer. The whole descent into madness that the main character goes through. It's interesting to me.
Look, my point is, with the rise of censorship and attempts to make anime more appealing to Western audiences, you would think Japan would take a step back and create less outrageous shows now, wouldn't they?
Not this one! Oh, it's my boo! Masha Baza!
Yeah, nah.
The wonderful Masha Baza! I love her. I love her so much. I have figgies of her.
Love it.
The revenge story is where he goes about it. Yeah. Yeah, but...
Fuck payment processors.
Card companies. Oh, she redo a Healer is crazy. Another favorite anime of mine. Wish You From Another World, even though it is Netflix. I like it. Huh. Have not seen that one.
They're just gonna tell you right to your face, hold my beer.
Yeah, I love
Sake. You get it.
Oh, good. Welcome back.
It's been a while, so welcome back to another episode of What Am I Watching? Throughout the 2024 lineup, I got a few requests to take a look at a very strange anime called Gushing Over Magical Girls.
Love it! I love this anime so much. It's not the okay, it may be a little bit the perfect concept because, okay, who doesn't like a little girl action? But the main character, Meja Beza, I love her personality. She is so cool. I love the concept. She's a big fangirl of magical girls. She loves them so much. And then one day, she becomes a magical girl herself. But it's for the evil organization. Twist! And now she must be evil. And she becomes more obsessed over her beloved magical girls. It's so interesting. This anime is just like, yes.
I assumed it'd be a comedy about a girl who's obsessed with magical girls, but, yeah, I should really warn someone already.
So what's the show you wanted me to see?
A few moments later.
Oh my god, I only showed him the first half of episode 1. Maho Shoujo ni Akogarete, aka Gushing Over Magical Girls, aka I Admire Magical Girls, and ... The ... is extra foreboding. Anyways, this series started off as a manga series written and illustrated by Akihiro Ononaka. It was serialized on Takeshobo Storia website back in March 2019. This random idea somehow got its own anime produced for the winter 2024 lineup by
an anime, not a hentai, oddly enough.
Yeah.
It is horny. It's girl on girl horny, so maybe that's why no one attacked it so much. As for Interspecies Reviewer, that one got attacked so bad.
That was so dumb, too.
Yeah, there was no reason. Interspecies Reviewer was really good also. So yeah, no. I mean, I guess this does get attacked too, but it didn't get as much flack as...
I think people are just tired of cancel culture, too.
Maybe. Metamoo. Moo.
A Studio Asahi production. The same studio that brought you Teenage Insanity, Build-A-Bear God Tier Workshop, and Under the Sea Man.
Don't know any of
I'm
those.
reviewing Gushing Over Magical Girls. That joke is tamed compared to what I have to review here. Fun fact, Asahi Productions also helped Toei Animation with producing Pretty Cure. They went from this to this. Help me. As for the plot, here we go. A young introverted student named Utena Hiragi is a huge fan of magical girls, especially her town's local heroes, Tres Magia. She cheers for them from afar, collects all of their merchandise.
She's like me for real. I think that's one of the main reasons why I love this anime, is because I connect to the main character so much. But instead of being obsessed with magical girls, my obsession is to Sephiroth.
Attends local events honoring magical girls, and just admires everything about them. One day, a mysterious mascot named Venalita finds her at school and offers her to become a magical girl. Utena doesn't really have time to properly react, but she embraces the chance of becoming a real magical girl.
Yeah. And then the evil little minion dude blackmails her into doing this. It's like, yeah, I put you on a skimpy outfit. I took pictures. You want these pictures going online?
I mean, QB still holds the title of If Apple's Terms and Conditions Was a Living Thing, but, this guy comes...
I made that joke when we first saw it. This is just the black version of Cube.
Yeah, it's based... I like that. They took the menacingness of Cube and turned it into a blackmailer.
Close. Turns out, Venalita tricked Utena into becoming a general for his villainous organization called Enormita, vowing to defeat the magical girls and take over the world. This doesn't bode well to Utena, but she's forced to serve thanks to good old-fashioned blackmail.
You son of a bitch!
And though she felt extremely hurt and awkward as she's forced to fight against her own heroes, Utena discovers something about herself.
I love how she... Okay. So, I love how ultimately it's like, hey, you're meant to be evil. I don't know why I'm meant to be evil. And then later she realizes, oh, this is why I'm meant to be evil. and then she falls in love with the whole process. It's like, I don't want to beat the main heroes, I just want to touch them.
So.
I might as well enjoy myself.
That's the most tame part of the show.
Tickle, it's so too much.
In the immortal words of Peanut Butter Gamer, this is not a normal.
This is not.
Sephiroth is the all-time awesome tragic villain character in gaming history. I'm like,
Yes, I agree. And it's sexy.
Oh.
Normal.
So now we watch Utena fight with her inner struggle to either escape her current situation and continue to admire magical girls from afar, or accept the fact that she's a villain and may even enjoy tormenting these magical girls a little too much.
You don't need to destroy them, just torment them and get in the way of their goody two-shoe stuff. It all works out. Yeah.
So yeah, long story short, this is what happens when you give a sadistic Tumblr shipper too much power. This whole series can be summed up like letting your intrusive thoughts win. This show is all about watching Utena and her colleagues put 3 innocent magical girls. Okay, yeah, to be fair, the term innocent is used loosely, especially with KARAOKE and Sayo.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, Haruka's the only innocent one for now, but regardless.
Really? I felt like Sulfur was normal too. She's more battle prone.
Yeah.
But yeah, Aqua, right?
Yeah.
No, Bob. Damn it, I can't remember her name. But anyway, the blue one.
I got A-.
She's in. No, we can say it. You're not allowed to say it. It's a fast solution. I think he is sexy, but he is really cool and beautiful. You don't. Well, yeah, you're a doodle. That makes sense for you. I think it's sexy because I'm a chica. And that's my taste.
It's all about putting these cute and wholesomely innocent-looking magical girls in very uncomfortable situations. Transforming a plant into a vine monster as it uses said vines like a typical hentai tentacle monster.
Yay!
Yep. Using mannequins to grab hold of the girls and tickle torture them.
Tickle tortures!
Literally pushing one of the girls to her breaking point while playing a sadistic game of seesaw with chains.
I loved this whole thing.
You paused on the right.
At least you put a little money symbol there.
I'm glad she did.
Okay. I love this point because it's interesting. When she breaks... Damn it, I wish I remembered your name. I think it's aquamarine, but I'm not... Some kind of blue color. Some kind of blue. Azure! That's it, it's Azure. Okay, when she breaks Azure, she was like, I'm going to be your slave. I want this. Give me more, master. And then Majabeza was like, wow, you're ugly to me now. Because she's not attracted to that. She's only attracted to the purity and the heroics of the characters.
Be screaming run.
My accent's screaming at me to run. Well, at least she never hurt them.
Not technically. Sexually, yes.
Then a ball gag. Add that to the infinite list of things I thought I would never say in a review, but, yep. Gushing over magical girls is pure trash. Relishing in putting innocent-looking characters into extremely awkward situations, while also pushing the boundaries of separating ecchi and hentai categories. If fetishy torture was the main gimmick of the show, there really shouldn't be a reason for me to review a show like this. And yet, here I am, talking about the wild roller coaster ride I had to endure watching this show, and it was all
because just like Redo of Healer, it has a good story and character development. Of course, I'm pretty damn sure. Actually, I know for certain there are certain hinties that I actually get engaged with their story too, not just the hinty parts. So yeah, you can have a story and be perverted at the same time.
because of the unhinged mistress herself, Utena Hiragi. So first off, let's just quickly compare the other girls and their powers before we address Utena. Transmagia are your average magical girls with typical powers like healing, water and ice abilities, and
power punch!
A big meaty clouge, apparently.
Disgusting.
I wasn't kidding when I said the term innocent is loose with this one. Utena's sidekicks, Leopard and Nero Alice, are pretty straightforward at first. Leopard is putting on her skimpy version of Tanya as she blows up all of her enemies with whatever arsenal she's got hidden, somewhere.
Did somebody say boom?
Nero Alice. Oh boy.
I will say I don't like Nero Alice.
At least they don't loot her.
Not too much, except for when they do loot her, they aged her up in that episode.
Yeah.
So that was at least nice.
At least leave the little kid alone.
And for the most part, when they get into stuff, battles and junk, they kind of push her out of the limelight. So we never see Nero Alice nude at all, so that's nice. That's nice. That's where I'm crossing my line, and they kept that line crossed, so thank you for that much. Yeah.
Okay, this one. Nero Alice has the ability to put her targets into a dollhouse and force them to roleplay whatever scenario she can imagine.
He's acting weird.
All this.
Oh,
well
the
now,
scene.
that's well, that's just embarrassing.
Yep, that's the one time they loot her. Okay, I'll take it off.
Sweetheart, that's not how we play Doctor. Sweetie, how old are you again?
Seriously, why am I doing this?
Finish the anime.
Okay.
Yes, it is.
In this episode, she hypnotizes Haruka into believing she's a baby, with Nero Alice being her mommy. This episode also involves diaper changing, and I don't know who the more sadistic character in the show is anymore. She's supposed to be a kid. Help me.
You know, one thing I've learned, kids can have twisted fantasies.
Yeah.
You know, I still question my own mentality when it comes to when I was a child. I had issues too, like kind of like that. So I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. What?
It's a living.
Loco Musica uses sound waves to attack her enemies. Libra Bloom uses the shadows to control her targets. Sister Gigant. Oh, mama. Ladies and gentlemen, a giant woman.
Giant woman!
And the leader of the Lord Squad, Lord Anorm, uses black goop to create whatever creature she wants, which basically gives her a never-ending army. Most of them act as per usual to their character traits. Keeping an eye on this one over here, but...
Hey, wait, did she do Loco?
Yeah, she just talked about Loco.
She did?
Yeah.
I missed that. I saw the part where she was talking about...
So you want the baby?
You want the orange stretch. Oh shit. I wasn't doing freaky shit when I was saying that I'm keeping my tail straight after my... Good for you, good for you.
Ultimately, this show is all about the sadistic witch herself, Utena. Now, Utena could have never imagined herself to be such a wicked and sadistic villainess. I mean, she was the shy and introverted student who just admired magical girls from afar. She could have never thought of doing anything cruel or harmful to her heroes, but the more she watches them suffer under her power, the more unhinged she becomes. Throughout the series, she struggles with her moral compass since she wants to be a good supporter to her heroes. But
I relate to her so much. This is literally me for real, for real.
Who the hell fucking watches porn on DVDs anymore?
That's a magazine. Oh, it's called DVD. Well, you don't know what time era this show takes place.
Somewhere deep down inside of her, she discovers just how much she loves torturing Tres Magia. She knows it's wrong. She knows that she shouldn't be doing any of this at all. But the more she tortures them, the more it brings her pleasure. For as trashy and perverse as this show comes out to be, it's still an interesting show to watch since this is generally a villain arc series. We witness the shy and timid fangirl transform into a wicked villainess, taking extreme pleasure in torturing her targets. You honestly can't stop watching the series for that reason alone, despite all the nasty things she finds herself doing. And yet, there's more to her than just a sadistic, perverted torturer.
Exactly.
Hear me out. In spoilers ahead. There was a moment where Utena completely breaks one of the girls.
That's what I was talking about.
No matter how hard Sayo tried to fight her, Utena was just one step ahead and ready to torture her. But instead of relishing in Sayo's broken state...
Yep. She finally broke Azure. Azure. She broke Azure like she was wanting to, in a sense, she was wanting to do. She was wanting to torment these characters, but the moment she did break, it was disgusting to her. Because it's like, no, you're the hero. Because deep down, I'm a fan of you. I love you because of your heroics and how you will never give up in the face of evil and all that jazz.
Dripping if I see her in my...
Read the one above it. The baby C.
So fast. Hands on mouse and the other, you know,
But yeah, her whole mental state is, I'm gonna be the villain because I have to be. I'm enjoying being the villain now because I feel like I can push and help my heroes grow and become better. You know? So it wasn't just a sick sexual fantasies and stuff for her. That's just how she managed to enjoy being in this situation. But it's because she wants to better her heroes.
Of mind, Utena.
解釈違いにも程がある。ヒロインとしての矜持を持ちなさい。
Dignity.
Oh, okay. Ouch. So, she takes pleasure in pushing the girls to their limit, but grows disgusted if they give in to temptation. She is downright disgusted and disappointed in Sayo until she returns to her new form and is ready to fight Utena again. That honestly just shows how extremely dedicated she is to admiring these magical girls and seeing them win triumphantly no matter what situation they're in. Then when she defeats two of the members of Lord's Squad, she manages to trap them in Alice's dollhouse and... Yeah, I'm just gonna let this clip explain everything.
You may kiss the bride.
Why is it with Final Fantasy characters, damn it? Everything correlates!
Have you my car driver?
Into my car and driving off if she wants my chocolate. Then she better work for it. Villains and heroes domestic. Oh, fetish cure. You may now.
I do not stand corrected when I said earlier This is what happens when you give a sadistic Tumblr shipper too much power. Here is your proof. Just saying. When facing the head of the Lord Squad, she finds herself captured and weakened by Lord Norm. But she's also very bored, as she's not interested in Lord Norm's approach. I'm not even kidding. In order to overcome this incredibly powerful enemy, she has to play a very sadistic mind game by treating and imagining Lord Norm as a weak little girl. Thus giving her the confidence to rise up and torture her next target.
I love
her
transformations.
I have never seen anything like
I need a figure of her in that transformation where she's fully just powerful and junk.
In GOMG, she loved the restricts, but not the obsessed. Azure becoming obedient turned off the disappointed her. Yep. Kill la Kill did something, but I was Doomy? Oh, Funi. Yeah. Kill la Kill is another really good anime.
CJ needs to do a video. Oh my god.
Oh, that would be so cool. If CJ the Champ did it. Oh, that would be so cool.
like this. Like, wow, that's how you beat the final boss? Damn, girl.
Yep.
That is some good mind games right there.
Time for the splankies. Spank that grown woman.
Expected.
As for Trismagia's responses to these torturous games, they're a mixed bag to say the least. At first, they just hello?
Hey!
Which makes too much sense with these two gremlins sharing the same universe.
I never noticed that. Nice.
Anyways, they seem very embarrassed but headstrong at first. Haruka's the most optimistic one, with her brushing aside any incident in order for her to fight for justice. Even though she literally allowed the baby role-playing game to continue because she didn't want to hurt Nero Alice's feelings. Haruka needs to work on her people-pleasing issues, I'm just saying. Haruka was the more aggressive type, pushing back these attacks with her very violent demeanor. Like I said, big meaty Klaus. Oh, you think you can just toy with me like that? That's cute.
Yeah, she did not put up with that.
Oh dear.
Yep. Oh yeah, I love how Azure managed to how she managed to take how she was feeling and turn it into something else. She basically kind of did the same thing Maja Beza did, in a sense, because she takes her horniness and turns it into her own power. Gotta roll. Okay, have a good one, Wolf. I don't know about it. Man, I need to Uber. Yep.
I think this is also sharing the same universe as Konosuba, because I just found Darkness's descendant. There's no saving her. So yeah, their reactions are all over the place, and Utena's just loving every second of it. Overall, gushing over magical girls, it's just pure insanity. If you don't like crude themes or ecchi shows, then this is definitely not your cup of tea. It's sadistic, awkward, shocking, and borderline traumatizing. The baby episode damaged me, but I kept watching this just to see Utena's arc. There are a few sadistic villains out there in the world of anime, but I haven't really seen one where they're the main character of their own show, and we...
Einzeln Goal, Overlord.
He's not sadistic though. He's
true. No, he's a little bit, because he's unfeeling. Remember?
That's different than sadistic. He's not getting joy out of torturing.
Albedo and God, what is
the demon?
Yeah,
I can't remember.
I can't remember his name. Of course, they're not the main characters, but they are heavily focused on.
But she's the main character, and she's the sadistic villain.
But just like with Einzel Goln, she's not really evil.
Watch them transform into their villainous fate. I know I'm repeating myself, but what else can I say? This series is sadistic, unhinged, and just insane. But in a way that I felt compelled to keep watching. I wanted to know how far they go with this idea, and yeah, it really went there. It's not made for kids.
No, not just one.
Obviously.
Boo.
It's not made for the faint of heart. It's just pure, insane trash that for some reason had to throw an interesting main lead. I mean, I suppose I could just...
I wouldn't call it trash because all the side characters are interesting too, and all the stuff they go through. I'd call it more of a dark, guilty pleasure.
watch other forms of entertainment to avoid trash like this. On second thought,
no,
I'll stick with my
that's
trash.
real trash. No, that's real trash there. See, that's the difference between trash and guilty pleasure.
Funny
you do not
how
get
Japan
joy in
gives
watching that.
120% effort into a trashy show like this compared to whatever the hell
caught up
Hollywood
to
is
the
doing
manga.
nowadays. I am just saying.
Don't forget
If you think you can handle this insanity, you can either watch all 13 episodes on Amazon Prime or buy the Blu-ray set from Sentai Filmworks. As for the English dub, come on. If America was too chicken to dub interspecies reviewers, they weren't going to touch this one. France and Germany are...
France and Germany dubbed it, but not...
I'm sad now because the whole time we were watching it, I really wanted it to get
crash out-
dubbed.
The crash out that's been going on with the English voice actor for Genshin Impact, do you really want them to touch this with a 30-foot pole?
Well, how can they screw it up is what I'm curious about, actually.
Don't.
They'll just make it more gay. It's already gay. How can they screw that up?
They can make it worse, anyway.
Are okay with it though. So there you go. There was also
Yeah,
an announcement that there's going to be a season 2. Oh,
Yay!
I can only imagine how much more unhinged it's going to be. But in the meantime, if your curiosity is piqued and you want to see an insane...
I hate watching subbed anime because I hate reading. But this anime, I took the time to read it. I like this anime. It's rare for me to find anime that I will sit down and watch it subbed. Because if I can, I would rather watch the dub.
show about a sadistic magical girl villainess, then you should prepare yourselves and check out Gushing Over Magical Girls.
Yepers.
Oh my
Alright.
Oh my god!
But that was that.
And I hope to see more videos from Anime America. They do really good stuff. It's been a while since they did videos, but thank you for joining us. Bye! What's next on our agenda?
Welcome.
I've learned to read faster from studying anime.
From subbed anime. Yeah!
I actually got better at reading in school from sub-anime. So.
Voice actors fuse about paycheck, so they get themselves in trouble. Yeah, and then they like to change wordings from originals.
Yeah.
Yep. So we're watching Papa Meat next. Hi, I'm your goddess Nasky. Here with Choco Man. We're watching.
Pokemon scalpers are the worst.
Gotta catch 'em all, Pokemon. Yay!
Back to the Papa Meat channel. How you doing? Coming and sitting down because today we are talking about Pokemon cards. You know, we have done a video on trading card games and the rise of collectors, and you know, we talked about the game, but over the last couple years, trading card games have blown up in
This stuff is actually why I'm dipping out of Pokemon cards.
And yet you're going to do an unboxing of, what is it?
Final Fantasy cards.
And Magic the Gathering cards when they come in. And
Final Fantasy crossover with Magic the Gathering cards. It's
But-
different.
You're not doing this anymore.
I'm not doing that anymore. Because I was way too addicted to Pokemon cards. I think literally the best Pokemon card I have is a graded Golden Mew from the, 25th anniversary set?
Yeah.
It was, I graded it. It's a 10, so it's a nice little 10. I also have a Charizard from the same set.
Don't we have a Charizard unboxed that's still in the wrapper down in the cabinet over there?
Yeah. I got,
We gotta see how much it's going for. I wonder if we can grade it.
Oh, yeah, they do grade boxes.
And then we sell it for... Anyway.
Popularity. Not that they were ever really unpopular, but it's possible that this may not be a good thing. I mean, sure, we all want games we enjoy to be popular. And after all, it means more people play with and money to put back into improving the experience, right? Well, sadly, this couldn't be farther from the truth, especially for what we're going to focus on.
When I try some... yeah. The voice actors from...
For Bayonetta.
Lost her job because she asked for more money because she thought she was getting underpaid when in fact she was getting paid good money.
I know.
Oh yeah, that's
I heard about that. I remember that. Grady.
Pokemon cards. It seems like the wrong groups of people have found their way into the community, and it's causing a lot of problems. Because of this, the game has gone from an exciting child's activity to all-out war. So let's talk about the dark side of collecting Pokemon cards. Never thought I would say that before in my life, huh? Jesus Christ. But first, we have to ask ourselves, what exactly is the problem? Which, if you haven't been on any social media, you may have never seen it, but chances are you've seen people fighting in Target. You've seen mostly just a lot of physical violence, people running through stores to grab stocks. It's an all-out...
It's because they all have the exact same mindset that we're wanting to do with the 2 Charizard boxes that we have and the Elite Trainer Charizard box we have.
By the way,
hold on to it, let it simmer, gain value, and try to sell it for big money.
On the side tangent, you know what Nintendo's doing to keep scalpers from going to their website and buying them all up? They're making it where you have to have a Nintendo Plus account for 12 months where you can buy or pre-order a Switch.
Ooh.
And you have to play for more than 50 hours on your current Switch.
Oh, so they want to make sure that you're a
fan.
You're actually going to buy the system to play with, not just to resell later. Ooh. Yes, I guess that's pretty smart.
Blood war right now, ladies and gentlemen. Ever since the pandemic, the value of rare and vintage Pokemon cards has gotten astronomical.
What?
What was that for? I looked down for a second. What card was that for?
I can back it up for just a minute.
Never seen it, but chances are you've seen people fighting in Target. You've seen mostly just a lot of physical violence, people running through stores to grab...
Wasn't there a period where Walmart wanted to sell Pokemon cards because people were stealing them?
That was also Target too. Like both Walmart and Target, they stopped allowing the sale of Pokemon cards. I guess they got a bunch of backlash from that.
Too many knives.
It's an all-out blood war right now, ladies and gentlemen. Ever since the pandemic, the value of rare and vintage...
$27,000 for that?
That's a first edition Team Rocket's Dark Charizard.
So it's worth
Pokemon cards has gotten
I was a okay, sorry.
Okay, I saw a quick glimpse of that. I believe that's one of those rare. There's only so many of. Yeah. That's the special illustrator Pikachu that's only in Japan and it was only handed out to a certain amount of people. So yeah, that card is like crazy rare. I think there's maybe only 10 in existence.
It's like the PlayStation Nintendo thing that were back when Sony and Nintendo were going to make a console together. And they made it where it was like a Super Nintendo, but it also could play a PlayStation disc. There's only like 10 or 12 of those exist, and they're like insanely expensive.
Oh, the Pokemon card incident. Here in Canada, my younger brother is into them, and he saw... first fight. Oh, he was in a fist fight at his local card shop. Wow. Not only for a special edition, but for the regular ones too. Ugh. Yeah, classic packs are getting released to modern day.
Yeah. That was the 25th anniversary packs, I believe, or 20th. I can't remember. 25th? I think
astronomically high, unbelievably high, and the fact that mainstream creators were joining in only added fuel to the fight.
No, he saw a fist fight over it. Okay, good.
Fuck Logan Paul.
especially considering people were holed up inside their homes with stimulus checks to spend on frivolous things. Twitch donations. Remember the Among Us craze? A lot of no-nos back then. DoorDash. I was a DoorDash guy. I remember I kept getting the same guy too, and I was just like, I feel like at this point I should just like text him. Just be like, dude, just give me your number. This essentially turned the card into stock investments. And with this became the rapid growth.
That's exactly what we're doing. Pokemon is literally one of those things where you buy it, you don't open it, you hold on to it and pray that it gets value. We got 2 Charizard, the special box that has the gold Charizard on it, as big box. We got 2 of those sealed we're holding on to, and then an elite trainer box of the Gigantamax Charizard on it from Champions.
And then we're gonna pay a mortgage off of that, right?
Of Pokemon scalpers, people who buy products with the explicit goal of selling them on secondary markets for a higher price. This can make enjoying the hobby difficult for a player who just wants to play the game. Not only does it now become more difficult to buy new packs and box sets, but some become desperate enough to buy it for—
Run, Chunky, run!
Snorlax!
Snorlax into Pokemon. Song goes. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Magic have theirs too. Yeah. True. But Pokemon's
raise
king,
price
I swear.
online because they become unavailable, thus justifying scalpers to continue scalping. An evil system. You go through, you see people dead sprinting through Target. All the stocks is out just because people are hoarding Pokemon cards like fuck gold, and then they raise the prices. There's probably a studio apartment in Burbank, California, just stacked with Pokemon cards. Just 'cause it's the guy scalping cards online, dude. It disgusts me. Even recently, LEGO announced that official Pokemon sets are coming in 2026, and people are already speculating that it'll be an absolute bloodbath to acquire them in stores. And people seem to forget that these products have a massive child audience. If adults can't get their hands on these products, what chance do the children have? Think
None.
of the children.
Screw the children. This is my damn childhood. These Pokemon are meant for me.
As I say, fuck them kids.
Pokemon's my generation. You kids get back in line.
Even sports cards make no sense, yeah?
Yes, it's so true. Hey, I'll give this to cards. At least it's a physical item versus NFTs. At least it's physically there. They got that going for it.
If the child can't have it, dude. You know what I say? Good. If anything, if a child can't get it, they're like, yeah, I was going to get into it, but every adult around me was buying them, so I thought, this is cringe, and I didn't get it. That's what I think.
It's a millennials game. Come on.
Yeah, exactly. You don't even know who the f that is.
Remember back in the day when Beanie Babies came out?
Yeah,
and everybody was against Pokemon cards.
Exactly. The craze of the Beanie Babies. Oh my God. At what point is Pokemon going to go downhill like Beanie Babies? I wonder.
Well, Beanie Babies burnt out where Pokemon started off slow. God, my parents could have just bought me Pokemon cards when I was a kid.
Your grandparents.
They had shit ton of Beanie Babies. I'm like, if I was more into Pokemon back in the day, I could have had unopened packs of Pokemon cards I found in their house.
Oh, Mom, why? We went to McDonald's so much for the stupid Beanie Babies, and they're worthless.
But especially when scalpers are programming bots to buy new products online seconds after they drop. It's like a streetwear scalpers or something like that.
You take care, Joe Star. See you next time. Bye. Okay.
You know?
I did that with Magic cards on eBay.
What was that?
It was a fly on a card. Literally, the Lotus is the only one I know for Magic that's worth something.
It's after they drop. It's like a streetwear scalpers or something like that, you know?
I did that with...
It's a fly card.
Magic cards on eBay.
It's literally just a picture of a fly.
Yeah.
Did it work well?
I bought like Shocklands for pretty cheap.
Nice. This animosity towards Pokemon scalpers is starting to reach new heights, and many fear that the hoops people must jump through to get their hands on new cards is deferring potential players from joining the TCG community. Trading card game.
That got me into
Digimon. So it's like, what is that?
Yeah.
And if you want to know how bad things have gotten, look no further than the 2025 Costco Wars. Costco recently began selling Pokemon cards at marked down price, and early on things turned into an absolute shit show. In a recent viral clip, you can see a horde of people lined up behind a pile of
But yeah, that picture of the Mew was the set that I got.
Yeah.
But yeah, they made a terrible decision here.
You know what this reminds me of? The way they had this set up?
What?
This is Black Friday.
Yeah.
This is exactly what happened Black Friday. This is Pokemon Black Friday.
Boxes for 151 Blooming Waters Premium Collection
That's the
packs.
set. That's
what?
the set.
This box set contains various packs with the original 151 Pokemon, which are very high quality and valuable. Costco had to know that this was going to be a bloodbath, dude. I think the CEO was just like, good. Yes, rats in a maze. As soon as the pallet jack is pulled out by a Costco employee, the organized line runs into an all-out frenzy as people grab multiple boxes and stuff them into their carts. Some customers are pushed to the floor as passing customers lunge at them to grab boxes out of their hands.
Give me your boxes! Give me your boxes!
Jingle all the way.
Yes!
Also,
Yes!
Performative to bring it out on a pallet jack. Here I go. I hope nobody grabs it. Why make such a spectacle of it? Costco runs on a schedule. It's got to be 2 p.m. That's when the new trading card product goes out, okay? In another video, you can see an older man wrap himself around another customer to...
Woof. How desperate. Oh my goodness. The question is, how many of these people just want to buy these cards to resell, and how many actually legit want them to open?
Wrestle a box out of his hands, only to be violently elbowed in the face, but somehow the man still continues holding on for dear life. He's like, no!
Damn!
Magic
1,000 for...
1,000 for Piper. Ha ha ha. Funny joke.
Getting your face caved in, you're just like, Jar Jar. Jars aren't. Eventually, police had to be called to break up the giant brawl that ensued, but no arrests were made. Everyone's just like, to the victor goes the spoils, right, boys? Look at all these dogs with their tails tucked between their legs. Go on home, boys. This one's for me. But because of these encounters going viral online, Costco acted quickly by enforcing a purchase limit of 2 boxes per
that
customer.
doesn't help.
They also started having employees and security nearby the products at all times to stop people from
my
going
goodness.
crazy. I like how there has to be a guy with like a baton. He's just like, don't make me do this. Like threatening violence to a person. Hey, it's 2! It's like a little kid has 3 boxes. It's 2. Put it back. It got so bad that Costco employees were tasked with preloading shopping carts with the highest limit box sets allowed for purchase in order to prevent customers from throwing hands. There's like, it's already in there. Just walk to the checkout. Just take it and walk. The value.
They had to preload carts with the Pokemon cards you're allowed to have.
Are you scared?
I'm glad I bowed out of Pokemon. I just keep the ones that I had bought and hope maybe someday they'll have some value. Hopefully Pokemon doesn't burn out like Beanie Babies just yet. But I do foresee Pokemon falling down that way.
This is why I rely on online shopping nowadays.
Yeah, to avoid the crazies. But you can't get all the good sales. You gotta go into the storm to get all the good sales. Right?
You're getting all these boxes. It cannot be worth it. It cannot be worth it to have that much civil unrest. What are the Japanese doing to prevent this? All right? All these are American solutions. What are the Japanese doing to fix this? I mean, regardless of what rules are put into place, people are still getting in fights all around the world over their precious Pokemon cards. And this wasn't the first time that...
Oh my god. And I saw the beginnings of this. My school was probably right for banning Pokemon cards. Because if I remember correctly, I think kids were fighting, distracted, and stealing from each other when it came to Pokemon cards. It has elevated to the outside world. It was once encapsulated in schools.
No, those kids just growed up and they went outside.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It was once encapsulated in schools, and now it's grown out into the real world because we grew up. That same mindset's still there. Everyone wants to beat up and steal and get all the Pokemon cards. It's now out in the real world, not in schools anymore. The sacrifice. I don't want to sacrifice my pay for paper.
Stores had to enforce new rules to prevent people from getting hurt by trading cards. It happened back in 2021 when Target had to temporarily put a stop to selling of trading cards after an intense fight broke out in the parking lot in Wisconsin. I don't know why. Almost every unruly video, it's always in a Target, which points Walmart. Even Walmart.
Walmart had its moments too. I remember the cards getting banned in Walmart also because we mainly just go to Walmart.
Yeah, we ain't Target people.
Mm-hmm.
Whole other breed of thing going on here. It's like watching Dumbledore drink that thing. He's like, oh. He's like, no, I don't want to. That's what it's like having a Walmart be like, come here, buy these cards. Actually, I think Walmart stopped doing it too, though, because of the same reason.
They did.
A lot of shoplifting.
People at Walmart are like, oh, I don't care, just take it. What is it? I think the only thing they care about is guns and liquor. You put the captain back. You can take the Pokemon. I don't know what the hell that Japanese shit is. Take it. I will say that became a thing too. I remember in the past, people would like lift up Walmart shelves because stuff had fallen back behind.
Find the hidden treasure because shit falls in the cracks.
Like we ain't hiding it out.
Could be, but for that long.
So it's just like in dust and dead debris and bugs. I'm like, oh, cool. It's like a set that came out 6 years ago or something. One man purchased some cards only to be jumped by 4 other people that wanted to steal them from him. The man was assaulted by an entire group until he pulled out a gun, at which they fled the scene.
Okay, went too far.
In order to protect your Pokemon, remember to always carry a piece.
The man who assaulted him were found and arrested on charges of battery, disorderly conduct, and strangulation. I like how that's not a part of like the battery assault or anything. It's just like, and you choked him. What the hell is this? I also love the signs that they put up. Yeah, sorry, because the world, everyone are apes in the world, we can't give you Japanese trading cards. Sorry about that.
Oh my goodness. When I was in HS, I was watching my friends steal cards and ran with as if stole anything. I didn't steal anything. Yeah, you just gotta pretend. Oh,
and during that same year, Walmart encountered the same problem. Because of fights breaking out between customers, they had to post signs announcing that they would be suspended due to, quote, inappropriate customer behavior and increased demand. But Costco isn't the only place that's seeing a recent uptick in Pokemon-fueled chaos. Let's take a look at the Pokemon vending machines. I don't know why.
Oh, I've heard
right
of
now,
this.
already in the video, we've talked about that since the pandemic, we're 5 years deep into Pokemon chaos, and they're just like, why don't we just make machines we just put around for people to get pissed off at and punch?
Dude. I think it was Aki. She went to
It was Vegas.
and they had a Pokemon.
It wasn't a
machine.
It wasn't a machine like this. It was like a something beside it. It had other stuff like sports cars and other stuff.
Yeah. You put you $75 in and it poops out a graded card for you. What does this thing do?
It's made of metal and glass. I'm sure that's gonna be fine. Pokemon vending machines, cool.
But look at them, they're cute.
Oh my god, it is kawaii. Did Ash Ketchum or Professor Oak help design this? Misty didn't do shit. Or that creep Brock. Closing his eyes, he's like, I see you. Hello, princess. Stores around the world have started installing vending machines that exclusively sell Pokemon packs, elite trainer boxes, sets, and more. If that means anything to you. Doesn't to me. Some believe that these can prevent unnecessary conflict compared to having piles of loose cards on shelves.
I mean,
however,
yes,
scalpers
actually.
always find a way. Scalpers would repeatedly visit these machines and clean out the entire stock. And in one instance, a woman spent over $1,000 emptying the vending machine despite kids waiting in line behind her to purchase
$1,000? Oh my god.
She had $1,000 to pump into that machine for Pokemon cards?
Apparently. And I feel sad at the world.
I can't wait. I can't wait until those cards that we have value, I want to sell it, get it over with. I never want to touch a Pokemon card again.
Don't put our address, we'll get robbed.
It's just a single pack. She's like, I'm sorry. And the problem was so bad that it eventually became acceptable to film and shame people for doing this, which I do think that's nice. If you see somebody unloading an entire vending machine, because also even if it was food, I would do the same thing. I'd be like, are you kidding me? This is crazy. Anybody?
Why would you put that much money into buying packs of Pokemon cards? Just to hope to turn around and sell it for more? You're still going to be $1,000 out currently. It's going to take a while for those babies to value. Woof. Even Pokemon, I just play only remake. I would never play is Heart, Gold, Silver. Oh, the older games. Oh yeah, that's true. I'm not even sure if I want the newest Pokemon game, to be honest. And when it comes to Pokemon cards, I like them still. What I like doing is I like playing the Pokemon TCG app that they came out with. That's really fun, and I don't have to pay money for it. I just make multiple accounts.
Unloading a vending machine. I'm like, really? And of course, what would a Pokemon restock be without two adults getting into a heated altercation? In the San Francisco Bay Area, a man had been sitting in his car all morning till the 10 a.m. restock of the Pokemon vending machine in his local grocery store. When he entered the store, he saw that someone was already using the machine. And by God, this angered him. Angered by this, he starts yelling about him waiting in his car was the same as him waiting in line. That doesn't make sense. I was outside, dude. He then pushes the man out of the way before proceeding to sprawl his arms and legs out to stop him from buying anything else. It is easily, I think, a great contender for Cringe Clip of the Year, which I do think that we should maybe start cataloging. Cringe Clip nominee of the year. And the cringiest clip goes to man sprawling out over Pokemon vending machine. Just want to put this out there that the aggressive.
They need to have a amount cap in the vending machine now. But how would that work out?
You just buy one at a time, and then it saves your card info, unless you have different cards. But even still, I don't know.
Ugh. There's no getting around this.
Here
Everything's
is an
screwed.
Eagles fan. Philadelphia Eagles. Kill yourself. Eventually, staff had to intervene and tell him to calm down. And after failing to do so, he was ultimately arrested. And the victim of this altercation noted that the man started pretending to be hurt when the cops arrived, despite no punches or anything physical being thrown.
I hate people like that.
Well, I love it when it's old women. My favorite thing when they're like, ow, ow! And it's on camera. They're like, what are you doing? You hit me! You talk about that style. It's like my favorite. If I was an old cranky bitch, I'd do the exact same thing. I'd be like, you hit my head, I'm bleeding! Well, no matter what wrongs me, it could be something super small. I'm dropping to the ground. I'm telling everybody that you hit me. That's what I'm doing. I might even start just incorporating that into my own life. But as confrontations like this keep happening more.
I will have to say this. I do miss. I used to go to a place called Collector's Cash where they had. I did this with Magic, actually, not with Pokemon. I wish I could have done it with Pokemon, where they had this thing where you buy, like, the newest box that came out, and you sit there and you build a deck with the packs that you open, and then you play with that deck in, like, a kind of a tournament thing.
Yeah.
That was really fun. I miss that. I'm hoping now with our sleep schedule changed and that cute little card shop that's over there, I hope they have stuff like that. I want to go to that card place more.
More frequently, these stores were also pushed to enforce purchase limits on these vending machines. Not only is loitering no longer allowed near these machines, but machines began putting pauses on purchasing their available inventory throughout the day to push scalpers to get impatient and give up. The guy who's sitting out in his car for 7 hours, you think he's not going to just be like, oh wait. And at Target, they're I'm just gonna go to Pizza Hut because there's a Pizza Hut in Target. I'm getting tired. I'm gonna go to Starbucks in Target. If you watched our last video about trading card game community, you may be convinced that it's exclusively composed of horrendous people, but that's not always the case. Coop's Collection is a content creator that streams himself running a Pokemon card vendor. In a recent video, a customer approached him at a convention and hands him a binder filled with various holographic Pokemon cards and encourages to give it to someone for free. Later, a young boy approached the vendor with his father. His father explains that he's new to collecting and was curious about it, so Coop surprised him by giving him the binder.
Aww. Definitely didn't have a camera set up.
I see everything now and I'm just like, yeah, right. Oh yeah, convenient, dude. I want to believe, but my putrid, small, fat heart won't let me.
Yeah. Yeah, part of me is like, was that staged?
Yeah.
It was nice to believe it wasn't, but you never know. My store was called Kaboom. Huh, that's interesting.
Nice. Like, hand it to him and it's just like, all right, give it back. Get the f away from it! That's in my mind. That's what happens. All scalpers are scum.
But this guy's got a heart of gold.
This guy does have a heart of gold. I'm gonna choose to believe that he has a heart of gold. Please, have a heart of gold. Anyway.
You know, it's probably best not to get the next generation into Pokemon.
But then the price is gonna die out. That's the other problem.
It's gonna be a lot of things.
So yeah, I forgot there's more to this story about this stupid thing. The stranger next to him even joins in by handing him one of his most valuable graded cards. Whatever,
Why?
who gives a fuck? The kid got some free cards. He's gonna get rid of them as soon as he finds out what pussy is. But we can also talk about how the Pokemon community saved a dying puppy. Is this video wholesome progress now? This feels... In 2021, an 8-year-old child from Virginia named Bryson discovered that his 4-month-old black lab puppy named Bruce was diagnosed with parvo, which is like puppy cancer. Parvo is a contagious virus that, if left untreated, has an incredibly high mortality rate in
Yeah. We had to get parvo shots to Mushi when he was a baby pup.
Yeah.
Oh.
Maybe get Rottweilers it's like a death sentence for them.
puppers. And from that day, they brought Bruce home. The two of them were inseparable. He was incredibly distraught to see that Bruce was losing lots of weight. And this feeling became worse when he realized that his family could not afford the thousands of dollars it would take to treat the dog. In tears, he told his mom this, and I quote, this is the direct quote.
I don't want Bruce to die. I'm gonna pray that he don't die.
What is that quote? This is a hard-hitting journalism people come to the story for.
I'm gonna pray that he don't die. Bruce, don't go. Take off your angel wings, Bruce. Don't fly.
I can't help the dark humor, but I am still sad.
Away yet, but soon after, the little boy decided to take action. He came home from school with paper advertisements he made for a Pokemon yard sale. He hoped he could sell his Pokemon collection, which his mom referred to as his most prized possession, to raise enough money for the treatment.
That is so chased by a highway.
Literally by a highway, like, please stop so my dog doesn't fly to heaven. He don't die. Dog, he don't die. I hate that this is tugging on my heartstrings too. I feel so bad for the kid. Some of his neighbors paid him a visit and purchased some cards. Like his neighbors are just like, what is it? I can give you $3, kid. All right. Say thank you. That's not enough to clip his wings so he doesn't fly to heaven. Well, all right. He wasn't making much money early on. When it was discovered why he was trying to raise money, the news started to spread throughout town. His mother started advertising the stand on Facebook as well, which brought tons of new people over. Friends then helped her set up a GoFundMe page, which quickly raised over $28,000. Touched by Bryson's willingness to give up his favorite things in order to save his dog, people started donating their own Pokemon collections to help him free of charge so he could keep it going. I mean, that's just...
So he scammed people.
That's how I... That's right.
Why is it gotta be horrible? Why
There's a
can't I
wolf.
believe in the happy things?
There's no
All
happiness.
dogs gotta... No.
Mine goes immediately. My dog's not couldn't look healthier. Look how skinny he is. He just has flanged ribs. It's like really normal in puppies. You can see his bone. I don't want him to leave. Like the dad's just like,
No.
Fargo.
Let me cry.
Was that? Pargo. And at one point, employees working for Pokemon Co. even sent him rare packs over hearing about the story. Awesome. And in the end, Bruce was able to be treated and is in good health. Leftover money was used to help several other families who struggled to afford health care for their dogs. Because this diseased dog ran down, dude. You know, my dog's died. It's like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, the vet in this town are like, I don't know why they keep this. There must be something in the water for these pups. I like how Pokemon Co's just like, what happened? Here's 2 packs. Well, you can't pay for the surgery. Like, wouldn't it not have been cool if Pokemon stepped in and they were like, we'll pay for the dog's surgery? All right, though, enough positivity. That was heartwarming as shit. Let's get back to the muck and talk about how Pokemon collecting can go horribly, horribly wrong.
Yay! Let's go back to the dark stuff now.
We can't be happy.
You ready? I'm waiting to hear someone getting kiffed over Pokemon cards
Really
now.
bleak Reddit post, because you know we have to just bring down the mood a little bit, right? All filtered through Nick. Play the character of the person making the Reddit post.
My husband has racked up a lot of debt.
Nearly $100,000
$1,000
playing Pokemon cards.
We need. If you've seen my face now, I look like Caleb Hammer. What the fuck? Oh my god, get this guy on financial audit. I want to see this episode.
You spent $100,000 on what? Pokemon! Of course.
Put that in perspective. We owe $80,000 on the house.
But that's a house.
Exactly.
100,000 buying Pokemon cards.
$100,000 in debt from Pokemon cards? What?
70K of it was paid off, but since then he's racked up another 27K since December.
Imagine.
Wow. I love Pokemon. Grumble. I love gambling.
Plowing through 70,000 in debt.
When he's like, I gotta talk to you about something. We got 27,000 more to pay off.
That's a divorce. I'm sorry. That's a divorce.
Yeah.
Thank God you're so good at sex. You're literally perfect in every other way except the Pokemon cards.
I know nothing about these cards or industry.
I know nothing about these cards. It's just all Japanese. I don't know what it is.
But I need a way for him to not have the ability to buy.
Also, only my anime figure collection's not so bad now, is it?
If we sat down and took the time to count how much money we spent on your figures, my proplicas, other figures and stuff we have,
It ain't gonna come up to that, I guarantee you.
how much do you think it'll come up to?
20,000, I wanna say, maybe.
A
but
car? It comes up to a car?
Anymore! How can I get rid of what he already has? What can I do to physically stop him from buying any more?
I would say, like, the obvious salute, leave. Leave this person. This is the segment is now me just
Honey, it's
responding to the Reddit
business.
post. I'm going to give you the solution.
Investments.
Right answers
Don't.
only. Leave this person.
Oh.
If you have to physically say, how can I physically stop him? Because then you're going to people be like, put cyanide in his drink.
Are there any
Oh.
forums I could join where I name him and tell him not to sell him anymore?
I look at the idea, like, who are you? My name is Brock. Dude, we can't. Yeah, you got cut off, dude. You're cut off. I'm sorry.
That was 11 days ago.
That post was 11 days ago. The 100th.
Wow.
Ripping a single pack triggered my gambling addiction. A friend of mine collects Pokemon cards. He let me rip one. I got hooked instantly. I started buying packs and collecting cards. Told myself it wasn't gambling. It was.
I was. You know, it's true. Cards can be addicting. And here I am staring at, let's see, got one deck box, I got that box, I got 4 packs there. Oh, fun fact, I bought my Final Fantasy cards from Collector's Cash. Most of them anyway. The other 2 that are coming in the mail are from Amazon. But the ones I bought from Collector's Cash, I bought like a deck box and then 4 loose packs. Actually, it was only 3 loose packs. They put in a free pack for me because I ran into them at Planet Comic-Con and chatted. Isn't that nice?
Speaking of which, your other cards are about 10 stops away.
Yay, my other cards are coming soon. Yay!
Okay, because I was collecting something of value. I started with just a few packs here and there, but quickly turned into booster boxes and elite trainer boxes.
Yep.
I was spending
Yep.
around €300 a week.
I can see the addiction aspect of it. There's something very satisfying of opening a crack in packs, as they say. That's what they say in the TCG community, cracking. It is like gambling addiction. Because I think it's the same thing as people who are addicted to slots. All the numbers, or like the sounds and all that stuff. Even just the crinkling of the packaging and the hopeful opportunity that there's something in there. I've said this.
The smell of the cards is nice. You ever smell a nice new pack of cards you open?
How about a new game?
Yeah, it's the same as smelling a new game.
That's going away, you know that.
No! I will never buy non-fit... No.
What was that?
Oh, God. I just realized. My whole world fell apart now.
I stare into the abyss.
Before on our Magic channel, if you're going to get into actually collecting, you don't have to buy packs. Just buy the singles. Even if you're like, oh, I don't know, this card's $200. I feel so weird, $200. And then you find out that you just spent $2,000 trying to open it in packs. Just pick up the card that you like, save up for the card that you want, and just hold it in your collection, and then let it accrue value that way. Hunter's hack.
I tried selling the valuable cards I pulled.
They have cards called Green Funny Side Quest.
I'm gonna play a game that gives me cards. You know what's odd? I'm surprised they don't do this in the Pokemon games, where they add the Pokemon card game to the game. They did that with Digimon. Yeah, Digimon World 3, you actually can, like, buy packs of cards, of Digimon cards in that world.
Interesting.
Uh-huh. And then play an actual game with them.
Fun new packs, but I lost a lot of money doing this. Things spiraled out of control. Today, I opened all the Prismatic Evolution booster packs that I ordered 80 plus, but got nothing. I found myself chasing my losses in online casinos. I lost over 1,000 euros in an hour. That's when it hit.
But yeah, that's why I got annoyed with Pokemon cards and never seemed to get anything out of them.
Yeah.
When you buy a box and you literally get nothing. Not even a full art holographic or even EX or anything. I've literally opened a box and not gotten a single rare card. So yeah.
Digimon.
Digimon competitive is confusing concept.
Yeah, I used to have some Digimon cards, but I gave them away. Well, I traded them away a long time ago.
I had relapsed badly without even realizing it. I seriously need help to stay away from gambling, or I think it's going to ruin my life completely. I'm 25 now, and I really don't want to relapse again.
I like how much you're taking the piss out of a guy who's like genuinely asking for help. Like it's like an actual tragic story. You need to go to gambling addiction therapy, whatever. Or go to Vegas and try to hit it big. Every great gambler doesn't stop. You're always one bet away from changing it all around.
Open up some more prismatic packs. You might open the God
Prismatic packs, start to get open a couple more credit cards. You know, it's good to have debt.
You know what's attractive about the prismatic packs?
What?
They have the evolutions on them.
Ah.
That's what is. I look at them and it's like, oh, I secretly want that because it's got Eevee and all the evolutions, and that's my favorite. Anything with Pikachu, Charizard, and Eevee evolutions is always super eye-catching and popular. Oh, and Mew.
Did you modify
the Force?
My 5-year-old son just got scammed at a library Pokemon card event. So my wife took my son to a Pokemon card event at the local library. After work, I see him, and he's so incredibly excited at all of the new cards he traded for.
That's nice.
My heart sank when I saw Rainbow Charizard.
Oh, he got faked. Didn't your dad buy you cards and they were fake one time?
Yeah, he bought me fake cards before, and instantly I was like, yeah, no, Dad, these are fake cards. You shouldn't be buying these.
And gold ho-hos, they were all fake.
They were all fake! Son, you got fleeced!
The older kids completely cleaned him out. He had like 30 EX or VV star cards.
Oh.
They're all gone, replaced by a bunch of fakes. It's not even about the money. They were the very first cards that we pulled together.
Oh, that's a sad way to end it. You know what, dude? These are the learning moments, dude. In life, you get burned.
That happened with me with you.
Oh, what's the difference?
Real and fake Yu-Gi-Oh cards? Ooh, that's a hard one.
Trying to look to make sure.
I see it a little bit. I think it's the size of the Yu-Gi-Oh logo in the Japanese text is what I'm seeing, the difference. And also one of them's a little darker.
I can play pretend. Oh.
I can play pretend.
Yo. Oh, definitely. Same.
I mean,
you
can still use the fake cards to play, in all honesty. Just, they're worthless. Which is sad because the cards itself should have already been worthless because they're just paper, like you said, right?
Of fake Yu-Gi-Oh cards out. I didn't give a shit though. I was like, sick. Like, I don't think I really understood. I'm like, this is worth money. I think I was just more like, yeah, Obelisk the Tormentor. I got the it's a raw Slifer, my boy Obelisk. You're just like, all right, sleeve him up. I remember one time I think I cried in school trying to trade with a guy. He's like, all your stuff is fake. I'm like, no, I want this Buster Blader. All right, who wouldn't want that? I cried. I was like, please. I was young. I was like,
the Dark Chaos Magician. That was my favorite. I have to moo here. I was a sad little baby. in school, I remember I had my binder of Yu-Gi-Oh cards during like it's not lunch, but it's when you first get into school and you're in the cafeteria.
Yeah.
I was looking through them and hanging out with some people. This random guy comes up and grabs my binder. You know how I made him stop?
What?
I yelled out and started crying. A teacher immediately walked up to him and he got in so much trouble.
Sheesh.
So yeah, if you want your cards back in school, just start crying and be a girl. The look on his face. He was like, oh shit, I wasn't expecting you to do that.
17, 18. So dude, I'm kidding. All right, let's Reddit post. Tired of these shitty little goblins crying on, guess what, dude? Shit happens, all right? Oh, look at my boy. Those are the first packs he opened. I think it's going to be all right. Yeah, how about you go play catch with him? How does that sound? No, open more packs. Let's talk about the Melbourne card theft crisis. Store owners across Melbourne are living in fear after a string of robberies early this year, targeting various collectible shops. In a recent particularly gruesome display, a store called Aussie Collectibles was broken into, which can be seen on released surveillance video. In the chaos, the robbers made out with over 100,000.
No, I'm scared of that poor little card shop that's down
Remember
there.
one time we went to vintage stock and it was busted out the window?
Oh yeah, someone busted out the window of that poor vintage stock. Ugh. I told my mom I want to Dark Magician. She gave me Beaver Warrior. Dude, I thought Celtic Guardian was super hot.
$1,000 worth of Pokemon cards. That's insane to just think. Also feels weird to just be like, I'm gonna leave this here. Put it in a vault, dude. Treat the shit like Hellsberg diamonds or something. Goddamn. The same occurred over at Blacklist Cards weeks prior, which lost over $20,000 in Pokemon cards after only being open for about a month. That's
oh my goodness.
Because of this, the owner is unsure if he should keep the place running. No. Hunter tip. No. One car store owner admits that they've had trouble sleeping at night, often waking up in a panic to go check and see if security cameras were triggered overnight. Other stores have considered closing up shop to lay low or perhaps just halt the sale of Pokemon cards altogether. There have been 16 card store robberies within the past 8 months. It is believed that these recent events are all connected in the same way. For now, investigations.
I want to know what city those were in.
Melbourne, I think Australia.
Oh, Australia?
Apparently.
Huh. I thought that would be like California.
So still ongoing. 16 in 8 months is crazy. Like, I would not leave them in the glass case. I couldn't. It would make me disgusted to be like, somebody can just throw a rock through the window and take everything. I'd have a big ass security guard sleeping in there. There's like a tiny bed.
Yeah.
He sleeps in the middle room, whatever, and you have to like tiptoe in. You wake him up.
Yeah. Have a security guard be like Five Nights at Freddy's. He sees Pikachu come to life.
I mean, he has like a giant ogre club. That's what I would do. Breaks all the cases, ruins everything. At least nothing got stolen. While terrifying, at least these robbers occurred when innocent people were out of the store, right? Some people, however, are not as lucky. Let's talk about the $70,000 Pokemon card heist. A card shop in Osaka, Japan. We've been there.
Japan.
Sorry, I just got excited.
Japan?
Was hit by a group of thieves dressed in dark shirts and sunglasses who hoped to steal some valuable Pokemon cards. They had broken into the store at 3:30 a.m. The demonic witching hour. Surprised to see that 2 employees were still closing up for the night. In response, the thieves threatened them with knives as they tied them up. While some people are well versed in Pokemon TCG and know exactly what constitutes a valuable card, others are absolutely clueless and just see Pokemon card collecting as like a payday. The thieves began a frantic discussion with the tied up employees, asking for advice on what cards they should steal.
Hey, yo, man, I'm stealing from you, but can you tell me what's the difference between this card and which one's worth more?
Those energy cards, they go for a shit ton of money. Steal all those energy cards.
Oh, yeah, you don't want the shiny ones. The shiny ones are shit. The shiny ones are a penny a dozen. You want to get the cool ones with the symbols and no Pokemon or words on them. Those are the ones you want to steal.
To make the most amount of money. Scared for their lives, they both started helping them pick the best cards. Pick the worst ones. Okay. You got Eevee. They ended up leaving the store with $70,000 worth in valuable cards, as well as the employees' phones and wallets. Oh, shit. Luckily, nobody was injured. Sadly, an investigation has not yet led to any arrest. I like how you can just go into a Japanese store or like any store and just be like, I'm just gonna rob this.
That is the worst. It's not the cards that were stolen that's bad. They took their phone and wallets too. Add insult to injury. Sheesh.
On the topic of Pokemon robberies, you'd be surprised to find out that these thefts are peanuts compared to one of the most notable Pokemon heists. Let's talk about the biggest Pokemon robbery of all time. Photos had surfaced online alleging that one or more employees involved in printing cards for the Pokemon Company may be stealing rare Fusion Strike cards off a line and selling them to local card stores.
Yeah. This story right here was the reason why I was like, wow, they can literally just take good cards from packs already, and that's what made me like, yeah, maybe that's the reason why I hadn't been getting any good cards lately. I'm gonna stop buying them now. That's the exact reason why I thought it would be a good idea. Well, I believe is a good idea not to buy Pokemon anymore. The fact that the printing company of the cards is stealing all the good cards
to make massive profit. The image showcased a ludicrous amount of incredible valuable cards. Yeah, I know. There's some people who are like this. Oh, sorry fellas. Close your gobs and listen up. Trading Card World, one of the local stores that the thief was attempting to sell to, refused to do business with him, assuming that anyone with a collection like this either stealing them or printing counterfeits. In an attempt to prove their legitimacy, the thief admitted to working for Pokemon Card Printing Company, and the shop worker immediately reported him to the Pokemon Company. A little big bundle of oopsie daisy there. An investigation began, and it was quickly discovered who the thief was.
These dum-dums, they're smart enough to, I'm not even sure if I'd call it smart enough, but they take the cards, but they don't plan it very well ahead of time. I mean, of course it's gonna look suspicious. You're trying to sell a bunch of the exact same card that's super rare at the same time. You need to do it in intervals. Be patient with your thievery. Sheesh.
The man was put into police custody soon after, but much of the information regarding the case has been confidential. Many people dissecting the image and its contents estimated that the man could have very likely made off with over $300,000 if he had just been patient and sold the cars slowly over time. Why would he do that? Get that money now. It's called quick cash. Which, to anyone that is looking at Pokemon cards as a way to make a pretty penny, just know that it's no different from buying stocks or gambling, except it's probably way worse and not as profitable. Honestly, I feel like if you have a good run, you can make more gambling. If you play the stock market, also, by the way, you have to play that for your whole life. You just have to put money into it and just be like, I'm not even gonna look at it. So it's not like you're just like, ooh, my returns every week. That's not how the stock market.
Do you do that?
I check my 401k, but I don't like, oh, ooh, I pull it out. No.
Yeah. And then we have that random CD and junk.
Well, that's so we can save up money for a trip, but...
Yeah. Well, anyway, that was this video. Thank you for joining us. Bye! Okay, we're gonna have one more video for stream, right?
Yeah, we've...
One more. What's the last one?
Oh, this is a short one.
A short?
Do a short one and then... No, that's too long. That was...
One short one. Last one?
In Texas, this high-calorie...
Oh, no. Hi, I'm your goddess Nasky. Here with Trucker Man. We're reacting to...
Unhinged Tesla protester gets arrested.
Oh, why you burn down the electric cars?
Let's watch this video. And
in Texas, this high-calorie human rammed his four-wheeler into a random Tesla. Now, he actually did quite a bit of damage.
No, it was red, too. Oh, my God, that's actually the legit damage.
Well, look how fat the dude is.
Oh, no. Where was the hole? What caused the hole?
What, here?
No, right there. See that small little circle? Yeah, that.
But he wasn't able to get far as the police arrested him.
Oh, I wonder why.
And as ridiculous as this...
The Night Professor really went down a dark timeline.
Sounds. It just keeps getting worse. As the New York Post's article on the story called him a massive problem to Tesla owners hitting...
Oh, that was a Texan too. No. Texas, no.
He ate the whole cow.
Damn it! I knew all these people moving from California to Texas is a bad thing. Oh, Texas is getting corrupt and horrible now.
Multiple cars outside a Golden Palace Chinese buffet, as the man arrested is 5'2" and 450 pounds.
Oh my! I'm taller than him.
And you're half his weight. More than half his weight. Less than half his weight. You are the... He is...
Yo! Stop feeding cow! Texas Randy News. Sizzle?
Is being the new California.
Oh, that's what that word is.
Causing $1,000 of damage to the Tesla. Now, the man arrested was charged with felony criminal mischief and failure to identify, as he apparently gave a fake name originally, but is now being held in custody on a...
Good idea. Give a fake name.
He's being held...
He's being held at Bi-State Justice Center on a
$105,000 bond. They say bi-state because he's in both states at the same time.
Oh. What other state is it? Is it
It's fast layers over Oklahoma.
$105,000 bond. Although this is only for the first car, they're looking...
God.
Oh, no, he did it to multiple cars.
Stop! What's supposed to...
I don't know.
That's a good question. I think maybe that was just the name of it, but... Oh. Okay, I was about to read that, Bush.
You read it then.
How's the only been charged with damaging the first car? But officials said the investigation is ongoing, and there are more charges. Field later.
Your punishment is you have to go on a diet for the next 6 months.
Give him community service.
Others as well. Now, I'm not gonna shame this guy over his stature, but I can't...
We will.
Can't imagine you get to nearly triple-digit BMI without the assistance.
His BMI is 82% of his body is just fat.
We're going to the gym after this, right?
Yeah.
And yet I want pizza.
I am craving pizza too.
Fuck. So conflicted.
And
workout pizza?
We'll see.
Or workout pizza?
But yeah. Jesus Christ.
Of the Golden Palace Chinese buffet. So I can't understand arriving at your happy place, but being so enraged over what you heard about Elon Musk and Tesla, that instead of just enjoying your afternoon with some Chinese food, you decide to commit a couple felonies, never being able to show your face at that place again, as the Teslas are surrounded.
Yeah, gonna go in the nearest lake.
Dude, that reminds me of the episode of Adventure Time where the goblin king with no eyes and he walks into the lake.
Okay, maybe since this video short, you want to know the next Adventure Time?
Yeah.
But
I want food and to work out though.
Yeah, I'm getting hungry. Okay, but his punishment is you guys go to this Mexican border and sit there and just be the wall.
Be the temporary wall until they build the actual wall.
By cameras constantly recording.
He's like the gigantic titans in Attack on Titan.
They're better than the
Oh, Loco's here. Sorry, you're catching us kind of at the end, though.
You're catching us right at the end of the video.
And there's not so many men riding ATVs with your...
He bent the fucking handlebars.
No, so much. I thought fat people were supposed to be jolly.
Yeah, old fat people, new fat people were just fat and gay and mean.
Okay.
Particular build, but again, I don't credit these anti-Elon types with much intelligence.
Do I want to get Elon Musk out of politics? Yeah, the world's richest man, the most influential in history.
Running at me.
Is now calling the shots.
He's not running at you, he's rolling at you. It's the Indiana Jones boulder.
It's like dancing like that. You just imagine him dancing like that was one weird.
Oh, so flubbered. Oh god, when you go to the gym.
He can do the rumbling by himself.
Rumbling, it's coming, rumbling. Beware! He's coming for you.
Damn, that really bothers you. He's arrogant, drugged up.
What?
Naive.
60 years, USAID, billions of dollars. Do you think it made an impact in the world?
These guys literally know nothing other than, I'm supposed to dislike this, and as long
That is the one thing I really hate. I mean, I don't. Okay, Trying to figure out what I'm trying to say here. They really just hate the guy because they're told to hate him, I guess.
They watch weight. They don't go outside and touch grass. I was like, you can't bend over and touch the grass because they'll fall over.
Not doing good on the research. Dude, I randomly watched this one little YouTube cartoon where it had a mob saying, sell your Tesla while they're burning it. And the guy says, okay, I'm gonna go sell it. It was so funny. It was so funny
as it
and
makes them feel
stupid.
righteous, they will proudly parrot whatever the TV or the social media algorithms told them to, because they can't be convinced with looking into it any further, which is a very dangerous trend, as the masses may just mindlessly agree, but you only need a small percentage of the mentally unwell to buy into this to essentially get the Democrats' version of the Nazi brown shirts. As I've extensively covered the anti-Elon protests, and even though they've claimed they'll go after them, I recently took my Tesla to downtown LA, and I was pretty
He had
sketched.
one. Cool.
You went to downtown LA in a Tesla. You are a brave motherfucker.
Why do they have the need to do this?
I don't want to hear more about the.
Well, did anyone hear about
The pin. In Texas, there's city. Oh, this weird city, Muslim city. They were building a weird city, like a bunch of like, I don't know if they were Pakistan. I'm not sure.
Turns out the place I went to stop by closed early today. Oh, that sucks. Welcome back, Joe. We're on our last video, though.
We're laughing at the. Here, I'm gonna just show them what we were laughing at first, since he came back.
Okay. We're laughing at the lovely bulldozer on
In Texas,
Teslas.
this high-calorie human rammed his four-wheeler into a random Tesla. Now, he actually did quite a bit of damage.
That's what we're laughing at right now.
Now you gotta figure out where we were.
Right about here.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was like they were building like some weird Muslim city down in Texas, and they shut it down because they didn't have permits. Yeah, that was the thing I heard about.
But why?
I don't know.
Stop hurting Texas! Oh, my
More
Texas
percentage
heart
of the
hurts.
mentally unwell to buy into this to essentially get the Democrats' version of the Nazi brown shirts. As I've extensively covered the anti-Elon protests, and even though they've claimed they'll go after them, I recently took my Tesla to downtown.
Oh, I think I did watch that one on my own. Like, anyone who's attacking Teslas now, they're actually getting caught in trouble because most Teslas have cameras in them.
Every Tesla has a camera
Oh,
in it.
everyone. Okay, good to know. Good to know.
LA, and I was pretty sketched out at having to park it in a shady alleyway, as in California, they're still keying Teslas, or this
Ooh.
couple was spitting on them.
I would rather have my Tesla spit on because you could just wash that.
It's still not decent. If you're that fucking mad over something that does not affect your life, you go up to a random stranger.
I know. And the funny thing is, it's an electric car. This is all about everything that these people love. You gotta stop using your gas-powered vehicles. Start buying electric. Okay, I buy an electric. You're not buying the right electric I want you to buy.
Yeah, tell me about
That's so stupid. You can't please these nuts.
Anyway.
And even if I do catch the culprit in 4K, I have next to no confidence in LAPD's ability, or maybe specifically, their interest in helping me find justice, as the NYPD is asking for help finding this guy that apparently tagged Nazi symbols on the Cybertruck. Now, other places were able to find and quickly arrest their Cybertruck vandals, but apparently in North Carolina, as recently as yesterday, they arrested a Tesla vandal, only giving her a misdemeanor. We just covered in a previous video how this specific crime was being upgraded to domestic terror, as they are...
Ugh.
Speaking of Muslim, I do not hate him, but have no problem with him. It's being said back when they first came to Canada, as put on Trudeau foreign trade worker. Yeah. Unnecessary beef that didn't involve. I'll never understand. I don't get. These people have too much time on their hands. What are they doing with their life? Really?
I don't know.
Dude, they're better off just
Successfully
shutting
scaring
themselves away.
U.S. citizens.
Nah. They're better off shutting themselves away in their house and just staying to themselves. Just stay in your little corner. Stop going out into the world. No one wants you. I tried open restaurants with zero. Oh, yeah. I see what you're saying, yeah.
Freely
gross.
traveling in their vehicles, all because they want to force us to comply with their political beliefs. When all it really takes is for a handful of these Tesla vandals to receive 20-year sentences for this problem to completely dissolve overnight. But it doesn't really seem like they're following through. Although with the arson attack on the Teslas in Las Vegas, they've already made an arrest.
He attempted to mask his identity by wearing black attire, concealing his face, and wearing gloves. And then upon shooting the cameras, the suspect proceeded to the front doors of the Tesla.
Tesla is falling apart from the glue, and why they burning it down when it already I know, right? I agree to that. If they want to cause like what people did to Bud Light.
Yeah.
Bud Light, just don't buy the product. Don't buy the product. They did that also with I'll never forget Fallout 76, and they literally had to just give away the game because no one wanted it. I do not think Teslas are good cars, to be honest, especially the Cybertruck. I've seen so many issues with it. I don't care for it, but I'm not gonna sit there and. Who would destroy someone else's property like that because they bought something that someone doesn't, not even the car, not even the company and junk, they just hate the person who was involved in creating the vehicle. That's dumb. That's dumb. It started the Tesla vandalism trend. People being upset with Elon Musk. That's basically it.
And he began spray painting the words resist across the doors, presumably picking up his item that he used to be able to firebomb the vehicle. We believe that was a Molotov cocktail, and you'll see in a moment here, the vehicle will ignite and ultimately fully engulf, causing severe damage. Additional evidence was collected as we continued our investigation, and the suspect was ultimately arrested yesterday evening.
Where the DOJ says he's facing a minimum of 10 years in prison and a maximum of 20. So before you say it, we have absolutely no resemblance other than our eyes.
I was about to make that joke. I was about to
Oh my goodness. I wasn't paying attention to that. Apparently
Nose,
you were.
eyebrows, moles, glasses, and ethnicity. But other than that, we couldn't be further apart. And that's exactly what I want. 20 years of incarceration would be nice, but I would like him to get some terror enhancements as well and get him locked away for another 60. As I don't sympathize with crime, but most criminal behavior has some sort of rationalization behind it, like robbing a bank to get money. But setting fire to Teslas just because social media said so is a mindset I honestly don't think you can fix. So
They're trying to protest something that doesn't make any sense by destroying something that really doesn't affect the person they're trying to protest. I mean, I guess it's scaring people not to want to buy Teslas anymore. I guess it does have some kind of effect, but still, that's like a drop in the bucket to Elon Musk. Ugh.
Possibly lengthy prison sentences will deter this, or at the very least, stop these Teslas from getting rammed by ATVs driven by dudes with swine tier BMI. But if you appreciate my concise, light-hearted commentary on the tragic status that is today's reality, hopefully I've earned your subscription, then go.
Thank you all for joining us for the stream.
Yep.
Please come back tomorrow, same time, same place.
Yeah,
and feel free
to look up my little linky. If you have what is it called? Help me out here. Twitch. If you have Twitch, please choose a songy for me to sing for karaoke tomorrow. Maybe I'll also try Monster Hunter Wilds if it actually wants to work. But we'll be doing more reacts. I'll be doing karaoke. Yeah.
I forgot who we're gonna
raid into.
Probably Kirsha if I can.
If she's up, oh cool. But yeah, please drop by tomorrow for karaoke. Pick songs for me, please. You can suggest some songs to me in chat if you want. I'm not going to promise I'll do them because I might not know the song. Make sure you put the song name and the group.
Alright.
Yeah. What time tomorrow?
Noon.
Noon.
Our time, so noon central.
Noon central.
Alright. So if you're on YouTube,
Central America.
YouTube on Twitch, we are raiding the Kirsha. And y'all have a good day.